Let me know when.
I already did.
That's not. Hello, hello, ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to number
How's everybody doing?
Indiana Auditor.
Hopefully everybody's having a good Tuesday evening. I think today's Tuesday, right?
Yeah.
Angel K. Hello, Jennifer. Hello,
Okay.
Miras. Hello,
Hey, sweetie.
Mitch. Hello, Private Kaiser.
Mitch. Hey, honey. Hey, sweetie.
Hi, Mangle. Hey, honey.
Hello, Jack.
Well, it's Wednesday where you're at, yeah?
Hey, Hennessy. Private Kaiser, Miser, Dizer.
Hello, Hennessy. Hopefully everybody's having a great day. We're on day number 2 of having to rescue people. Our daughter and our grandchildren, or well, I should say our great-grandchildren, and that we're on their way to Paris today, and their tie rod snapped on their vehicle. The ball joint.
Oh,
Yep.
I'm glad they're
And
okay.
fortunately, everybody was fine. She managed to get it off the road and everything. Nobody was hurt, but we had to go rescue them off the side of the road. So it's been one of those days.
It almost
Yeah.
sounds like you need a 4-seater
What's up, Pest
rollback.
Jennifer.
Yeah, but yeah, it's been one of those days. So, and then we drove how many miles today?
Hello.
Hello. But
I'm gonna steal a little lug nuts off Ricky Park.
I don't have a Purple Heart.
right?
I'm gonna hide them.
Don't say that. Somebody will probably do it. Somebody would
Why?
probably steal the damn lug nuts.
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, yeah. Private Kaiser will steal the lug nuts.
It's Private Kaiser. Well, he stole everything else, so why wouldn't he steal the lug nuts? He has stolen his whole entire military career, as we all well know. No, I don't want to drive 100 miles a day. Good to see everybody. Don't forget that if you want to become a member of the channel, it's only 99 cents for the first, if you would. And that, well, there's other tiers of membership if you want to join. Nobody says you have to. Appreciate everybody for being here tonight. We're going to kind of go over some stolen military honor here tonight, guys. And kind of just talk about different people, and we're just gonna dive into some BS, because that's what we all know it is. And you know, we know he don't have a Purple Heart. I don't have a Purple Heart. I know, baby. We love you too, Jennifer. Thank you for coming in and being with us. Jennifer, our buddies in here.
Jennifer.
Hey, listen, this lady lives right close to us.
How
Hey,
you doing, Marcy?
Jennifer lives in our town. Her and her husband.
Yep.
They are beautiful people. Beautiful people.
Love them to death.
Love them to death. At Nightmares Auditors, I'm getting paid and finding new places to audit sometimes. Heck yeah. Nothing wrong with that.
Right?
Yeah. Fortunately, I think we found some places too that we're going to check out. And we got some stuff in the works. We got some auditors that are coming around. And you're probably going to get to see us do some audits with HPR News and possibly one other person if they come with them. That's going to be fun. So y'all look for that. That's going to probably happen about November. We're going to meet up with HPR News and we're going to do some audits with him. And yeah, that's going to be fun.
What's up, Mitch? Hey, Van.
Wow, that thing muted me. What the
That's
hell?
a shame, Canadian.
Hello, ashamed Canadian.
Damn
it. Glad to see everybody in here tonight. Like I said, thank you everybody for joining us. We really do appreciate it. You're 54 today. Well, happy birthday, Miras.
Happy birthday.
Everybody wish Miras a happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Well, don't sound too enthused about it there, Indy.
What?
Just the way you said it is like, oh, happy birthday.
I had to cough. Didn't you even see me cough while I was doing that? Shut up. And,
Cheers,
okay,
mate.
So what did you want me to play to start this?
Oh, I don't know yet. I'm sure you'll find something while I'm sitting here talking to everybody and just. So we're gonna dig into some.
Don't give me that bullshit, man.
We're gonna dig into.
You.
Hey, there's Angry Vet.
What's up,
Hello, Angry Vet. Love you, my brother. You're welcome to join us if you want to while we dig into the fake career of this idiot. I mean, person. I don't know. Can I say
it right the first time?
Can I say idiot on YouTube? Is that allowed, guys? Do you think idiot is allowed? Put a 1 in the chat if idiot is allowed.
You had it right the first time.
Also, why everybody is here.
The problem
Thank
is,
everybody.
I don't think he's an idiot. He's a pinche badejo.
Thank you, everybody that donated yesterday and helped us out with our daughter and granddaughter.
Yes.
We love you. Everybody that was here, whether you gave money or not, you were here. Thank all of you for the love and the support and the prayers. It really did help. Trust me when I tell you.
You're all appreciated. Thank you very much.
Yes. It was very appreciated.
We wouldn't have made it home.
Honestly, I wish I would have lived closer to you, Nightmare. I would have loaned you a card sheet. or gave you a car seat, which would have saved some money.
Yeah, but
Like
that's all right.
Hey, what's up, Hawk fan?
Hello, Hawk. We really did appreciate all that. It was very heartfelt. Hopefully I'm not lagging too bad tonight. Hopefully, since I've gotten with our cable company, hopefully I'll get that shit straightened out and we'll get our new box.
Guys, I'm not used to having a 2-year-old in the house. It's a disaster. She's turned my house upside down.
She has
Oh, I got
been a pistol
7-year-old
today.
who does that.
She drank some pink lemonade and yeah, I don't know, man. It really wound her up tighter than an 8-day clock.
That's why you're not supposed to give kids sugar.
And that's basically what Kool-Aid is.
Yeah, it was pink lemonade. If the angry vet wants to join and that he can. But Andy's gonna find us some of his beautiful highlighted moments of Michael Kaiser, private first class, and that's a joke. Of course, there's been a bunch of people working on this clown. Special shout out to the Stone Vet.
Don't you mean Fuzzy Kaiser? Because that's what a private is a fuzzy.
They're going to find them.
I call him Little Billy.
Brand new.
Yeah, we're gonna.
I thought it would be nice to play something.
I just wanted to give a special shout out to the Angry Vet. I mean, and that for going after this guy, for Tats, for all of his hard work and continuous pressure on this clown. Master Sergeant retired. Most definitely a shout out to him and the Stone Vet. Thank you for your continued work and everybody that is continuously working on exposing this clown. Let's not let off no pressure, guys. He is making a living off of the stolen valor in the backs of men and women who actually served this great country. And it's time that we put a little more pressure on this guy and just let him know exactly what we think.
Yeah, because it's a piece of shit that can still go on there and still lie about his bullshit and make $2,000 to get a new laptop.
Yeah. For y'all that didn't know that, the other night he kind of wrangled his way. He's a wrangler, all right, into getting a new laptop, ladies and gentlemen. And that's a bunch of bull. And that.
All he had to do is go on to eBay. You can buy a decent laptop for like $400 or $500. Why does he need a gaming laptop?
Well, I just don't understand why people are still giving.
I'm gonna refresh this before you start playing Indy and that, so I can hear everybody.
I don't know either. I mean, all he needs to do is just type in Panasonic Toughbook CF54. You can get a video card put into the thing, and it'll do anything a gaming laptop will do.
Sorry, he can't take it to prison.
$600 used.
That's how I see it. Can't take that shit to prison. Fucking cocksucker.
Honestly, if I'm going to spend $2,000 on something, it's going to be stuff my kids need. I don't need a $2,000 laptop. I can go buy a $300 laptop to do what I'm doing right now.
And how the hell is he making like 2,000? I don't even make that kind of fucking money on
No
YouTube.
shit.
I know. I wish I was making $2,000 a month.
That's crazy. I don't even make that kind of money.
That or $2,000 a week. Hell, I'd have me a house and a nice car and
Hey, what's
Yeah.
up, Scott?
be somewhere where it'd be decent to live. Be out of the ghetto.
So I guess we're waiting for wait, hold on one second.
Mr. Nightmare.
We're waiting for Nightmare to come back. Sorry, guys.
I guess I do need to learn how to get those super chats going and shit like that and all that crap. I still haven't figured out how to turn that crap on.
Yeah.
I believe you have to get monetized to do that.
Oh, I've been monetized.
Go to YouTube Studio and there should be a way to turn it on.
Yeah, I've looked everywhere and can't fucking find it. The VA saved you a lot of money. Wait a minute, hold on. Stop the madness. Van Purcell, you got a free iPad from the VA?
Wow.
I need to hear about that.
Hey, what's going on?
Mr. Van Persall, he said he got a free iPad from the VA, saved him a lot of money.
Hey, Bum Gimp. I love
Wow.
his channel. I love his channel. I love when he goes live and plays. They play music and games and stuff.
Whose channel that? Drop the link.
South Bama Gump. Try to find it. After.
Oh, like Alabama, South Alabama. That's probably where he's
Roll
from.
Tide roll.
Probably.
I know everything there is to know about the shrimp business.
I need Van Persall to email me. I want to talk to him about his VA experiences.
Yeah, you need 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours before you can get monetized.
I hit that shit quick. I had that in the first 2 weeks.
Yeah,
Awesome.
What?
Yeah, but that also depends if you have a brand channel or if you just have a regular channel.
A brand channel? What is that?
Yeah, I'm lost. What does that mean?
Brand? Pretty much
Yeah.
you get verified by YouTube. Like if you're running a business channel, you can apply for a brand channel.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, can you send us some links on that? I'd like to turn my page into a brand channel.
Yeah, I gotta remember how to do it because I did it back in 2018. Because like my normal KS40FD TM, I can't join anybody with that channel. I have to use the other channel
Right.
with it.
The Angry Vet has 35,000 subs.
Yeah, I got quite a few subs, but I have no clue what I'm doing. All I know how to do is turn my goddamn camera on and videotape fucking tyrants and post the shit on, on my chat.
Well,
I just
I'll tell you what. Email me and I'll give you my phone number and I'll call you one day and I'll walk you through it and tell you how to get verified, how to turn super chats on, and all that shit.
okay. All right.
I don't care if you have my phone number.
You know what I need is I need to sit down with somebody like in person and have them have the computer in front of us and watch them do that.
Well, hey,
shit.
that's something you could do. He could go on StreamYard, and he doesn't have to do it live. And just give you the link. It would just be
Yep.
you and him. It's kind of like YouTube, you know. And then he could show his computer and show how to do it.
Yeah, that's because I'm a visual learner. I'm not really a
Plus, I'm sure there's videos already out there made. You know, how to
Let me use your phone real quick to tell them not.
turn on your super chats.
yeah. I'd like to start a channel for my cat, the Angry Cat, Fergie.
That'd be cool.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay,
when
hey.
should I?
Kids. 4.
Oh,
I guess I'm just gonna start playing.
well, go right ahead. Sorry, I had
I've
to
been waiting.
refresh.
No, I was
I-
waiting for your.
Yeah, I had to
Channel?
refresh. I was lagging like
Alright, bud.
crazy. Just make sure you pause in between so we can put commentary so we get
Alright,
fair
here we
use.
go. Hold your ears, folks. It's showtime.
Thank you,
Right,
Tads,
that's
for doing this.
I'll hit the road. I'll jump off of here.
Why are you jumping off?
The wife needs to go to bed. I'm gonna.
Oh no.
I'm
Hello,
already in the.
and welcome
I'm already in the doghouse. I got.
Uh-oh.
Really?
Yeah, I gotta listen. I love you guys.
Hey,
Love you too, brother.
back to another video. I'm Honest Abe, and today's video is brought to you by Frauded Wrangler, because Purple Hearts should be claimed by people who never earned them.
You know, I never had a problem telling everybody on a chat, in a live, that I have PTSD. I have been injured. I've had 9 surgeries, 2 gunshot wounds, and I still have frag next to my spine. And all of that was pretty much pale in comparison to what was going on in my head.
I don't have a Purple Heart.
So let's get right into it, shall we? So, who earns a Purple Heart in the military? Who is considered deserving of such an award? Well, a Purple Heart is a medal that a service member receives due to injuries that they received during combat. Now, here is the actual standard that the military goes by in awarding these medals of valor. So the Purple Heart is a distinguished military decoration awarded in the name of the President of the United States,
What's up,
who has
Tats?
been wounded, and get this, or killed while serving in the U.S. Armed Forces.
Hey, what's up, Tats?
Eligibility for Purple Heart applies to service members who
Pacifist.
suffered a wound as a direct or indirect result of enemy action, and that the wound required treatment by medical personnel at the time of the injury.
You know, I never had a problem telling everybody on a chat, you know, in a live that I have PTSD. I have been injured. I've had 9 surgeries, 2 gunshot wounds, and I still have frag next to my spine. And all of that was pretty much pale in comparison to what was going on in my head.
I don't have a Purple Heart.
Now, typically, a person would be given this award for injuries such as these: a gunshot fragmentation wounds, which would be shrapnel or pieces of metal that fly through the air at high rates of speed and velocity, causing injury from things such as an artillery round, an IED, or a grenade. There are several other ways to receive shrapnel injuries, but those are just a few.
2 gunshot wounds, and I still have frag next to my spine.
I don't have a Purple Heart.
Lacerations, which means a cut, fractures, a perforated eardrum, which means a hole in your eardrum due to the loud and extreme explosions and things that occur around you during combat, a brain injury that was severe enough to cause the loss of consciousness that would make you unfit for duty for a period more than 48 hours. Other injuries would include penetrating traumatic brain injuries, smoke inhalation or the inhalation of superheated gas to cause third-degree burns to your respiratory tract, corneal abrasions, which means a scrape on your eye, basically. The effects of chemical, biological, or nuclear weapons, to include gas like chlorine gas
Come on up,
that they would
Tats.
use in an improvised explosive device. And then, of course, again, we have second and third degree burns.
And all of that was pretty much pale in comparison to what was going on in my head.
I don't have a Purple Heart.
Fraud at Wrangler claims to have been shot not once, but twice. And in addition, he has received shrapnel or fragmentation wounds, which clearly would plant him on his bony little chest a Purple Heart.
I've had 9 surgeries,
9.
2 gunshot wounds, and I still have frag next to my spine. And all of that was pretty much pale in comparison to what was going on in my head.
Would you
I
guys
don't
want
have
me
a
to tell you
Purple Heart.
what I'm working on right now?
But in
The
the
lies
past,
that comes out of this
he has claimed
motherfucker's
not
mouth.
one, but 2 Purple Hearts. So when he says that he was shot twice, I believe that he's referring
shit.
to 2 separate instances where he was shot. And each one was a Purple
Like I said, come
Heart
on up, Tats.
I'm
He's,
working.
he's already
to
up.
him.
I don't have
Oh,
a
okay.
Purple Heart.
Can you not hear me?
There are a couple of things
Yeah,
and
how
a
you doing,
couple of red
Tats?
flags
Oh.
that I noticed initially.
I was going to tell you guys what I was working
One, when
on
he
right
was
now
caught
if you want to hear it.
being a felon. Yes,
Hold
Fraud
on
at
one second
Wrangler is
before
a
we.
felon.
All right.
Yeah,
what's
I'm
going
lagging
on?
just a little bit. So
Yeah, no, it's all good. I mean, I'm sorry to interrupt. I wasn't sure if you guys
No.
were curious or not. No, I found. So I don't know why. Is my voice real low right now?
No,
So,
Yours
somebody
fine.
says my my voice is real low.
No, yours
My-
is fine.
No.
My twin, what's up, man? What's you're
Yeah, so-
asking weird questions and shit. Like, I'm not sure I understand what you're saying.
Maybe it just means like you have a deep voice. I have no
Oh.
idea.
Oh, yeah, I'm Barry White. But anyway, I'm not sure how I missed this, but in his very, very first live stream he ever did, he was laying his fake military shit on thick. And I guess I missed it somehow. I don't know why I never went back that far, but I didn't. And oh my Lord, I found a treasure trove. of
What'd you
shit.
find?
Oh, just let me go back and look. I got my video up that I'm working on right now.
I mean, you don't have to give.
I don't
away
want to spoil it. I don't want to
exactly. You
spoil all of it
for your whole for your
Yeah,
video.
but let me just tell you, it's
I'm sure, but I'm sure you're getting a lot more followers than what we have right here.
there's
So,
some new stuff in there. There's some new stuff in there. I'm not entirely sure if it's the first one, Private Kaiser. I'm not real sure yet. I got to think about it still, but I think it's either it's close to it anyway. If it's not the first, it's close to it. But anyway, what I'm doing is I'm making him into a deity, and he is now telling the stories from the standpoint that he made these sacrifices all on behalf as the sacrificial lamb for our freedoms. And that's kind of how I'm doing. I know it's a little sacrilege, a little bit, not too much though. You'll see.
yeah.
It's not too bad. I mean,
I
I'm
mean,
a
you
Christian guy,
could
so I
even
don't-
Make him a public figure, Tats.
yeah.
like what? Well, I make it.
We're all
him-
public figures. I mean, for crying out loud.
Oh, of course.
People know who we are.
This time I
Yeah.
have him strapped. This time I have him strapped to a grill when he's telling his story about the RPG, and he's like strapped with his arms up in the air, tied to the legs of the grill. And he's being crucified for our freedoms, basically, and our super chats. By the way, I listed that too.
Okay. I'm confused now because he set up
What?
on Nightmare's panel.
You know, your vehicle stops when an RPG hits it. Like,
Hey,
it's
what's up,
going
ABA?
60 and stops like
It
that.
instantly stops on a dime. As a matter of fact, that's what he says. Like, if you're going 70 miles an hour, the kinetic energy from that is irrelevant to the RPG smashing into the Grizzle. And I was debating on whether or not to make his grill his teeth or an actual grill, but I still like the idea of an actual grill.
But I'm seriously confused. If he's sitting there saying he did this as a sacrificial lamb, but he set up on Nightmare's channel and said, I did this for myself and myself only.
Oh yeah, I know, but I'm just kind of poking fun at the fact that he's, the thing is I heard him once say that you auditors need to get down off the cross. You guys need to stop acting like you're the victim and being crucified for everybody else's, taking all the punishment for the freedoms of everybody. And so when he said that, it kind of sparked my imagination, like thinking, well, what if he was the son of the god of Army Rangers, and he was sent down to sacrifice himself for our freedoms.
Or
And-
make him have the Antichrist.
Like one of the books, because in between chapters I have different books of his. It's called the Book of Kaiser.
Yeah.
And it's called the Book of Kaiser, and he has one like felony, chapter 2, verse 3, but it's a PH felony instead of an F felony. And then another one is Valor, chapter 2 or 316, Valor 316, and it's just telling the story of all of his sacrifices that he made. But a couple of things that he mentioned. One was not only did he mention his 9 surgeries again, but he also connected it inadvertently to a painkiller situation. And he was actually saying his name in this video. He was actually saying his name, Michael. And usually he never said his name, but in this particular video, he kept saying Michael, Michael, Michael. And I was like, wow, that's the first time I ever heard him say that. So that was early on. And then he was talking about, what was it? Man, there was a couple. I'm forgetting some of it, but it's probably good that I am, so don't spoil the whole thing. But one of them, he's talking about how he, because of the unit he was in, he was allowed to wear combat boots with his dress uniform. And that is true for some units, like Ranger units and certain airborne units and certain special units. So he was equating himself with those units by saying that. And the other thing he kept repeating in this video was karma. He believes in karma, and her stripper name is what did he say? And her stripper name is something.
Shit. Hold on 1 second.
Is that
the fake one?
Yes.
Who?
Okay.
Frauditor Wrangler that just put in.
I had to check it.
Yeah, Wrangler. We are having a lizard convention. If you would like to join in, I am a very expensive hoe. So and I'll wear my wig if you pay enough. I'll wear my wig. It's braided in red, white, and blue.
It's the fake one.
It's all good.
But
I wish it was. I really wish it was the real one. Hey, what's up, Derek?
See, I know I did a little poll asking people whether or not my I did a poll whether or not people wanted me to do what my video was going to be next, but then I figured your vote doesn't count just like the real votes, so I'm just going to go ahead and make a video. So I stole the election.
Yeah. Shit.
So I said, "Fuck it, I'm just gonna make a Kaiser video," because once I found all this information, I was like, wow. Oh, by the way, Guacamole, you were front and center in that video, by the way, too. He was talking to you a couple of times in that video that I made, this video that I'm making out of now.
Is Guadalupe here?
Yeah, I just saw Guacamole. Yeah.
Hey, what's up?
He was talking to you quite frequently in this one, and talking about all the sacrifices he made on behalf of the country and how it was just the same bullshit, but it's still different anyway. It's a little bit different anyway. So I figured I would take a I was going to make him into like a Buddha, but I thought he's kind of a scrawny guy, and I kind of want to make him scrawnier. So
I don't think he doesn't deserve to be a Buddha.
And quite frankly, Buddha would be annoyed.
Yeah, well, any deity would be annoyed, to be honest with you. But I mean, nobody would want to associate with him. I was going to make him Satan, but then I thought, he always tries to present himself as a sacrificial lamb, a guy who did all of this. He took all this. He took the slug in his shoulder for everybody, And so I just had to. I'm sorry I interrupted everything. I just
No,
you're
fine.
good.
I saw you guys were on.
Yeah, we love that you're up here.
Hi, Jen.
Talking about this, So
Yeah,
being
and
the
I appreciate you guys talking about it. By the way, that's all.
making him the Antichrist would
Yeah,
be-
I might
that
put
could
a.
be
Well, would it
be
be
a different video?
would it be
I don't know.
weird if I put a? How would I turn him into the Antichrist? I put
Make him the
666 on his
Antichrist, and Hollywood will follow him.
forehead?
Yeah.
Do I just put
No.
the mark of the beast on him, and that's it? And
Fuck
that's
yeah.
he's the Antichrist? Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
and then they go after him. They take him up the church and
Skin.
Yeah, I can do
And-
that.
Please,
Yeah.
gentlemen, please leave Mikey alone.
I didn't
He is
bring it
so
up.
sad
I
about
just
his entire
commented.
misunderstanding.
All I did was comment.
Hey, what's up, Joko?
Hey, he's definitely a frauditor. I don't care what he says. He
Who's
likes to
that?
call people frauditors, but he is definitely a frauditor. Kaiser.
Who?
Kaiser, absolutely.
He's definitely a frauditor.
Yeah,
He's,
yeah,
more,
oh, and
he's
I have to
more
say
than a
this, too.
frauditor. He's a goddamn eBay.
He has absolutely, positively, 100% snowballed everybody that
Oh, yeah.
is a member of his channel.
And
Oh,
he
yeah,
is
absolutely.
a e-beggar.
Yeah, and I have to say this too. I knew I
Who,
was going to take a little bit of flack for my last couple of videos, like the one with the AFA and all that. But you know what? And I keep getting this one guy. He claims that Angry Vet sent him my way, and I'm not sure. Well, I can't remember his name right now, but he keeps coming to me and going, "You have to contact me by phone." Well, I don't contact people by phone because I made a promise to my wife and my family that I wouldn't do that kind of thing, you know. And he just won't give up. Like he keeps asking me, telling me I need to contact him. I need to I'm like, really, I don't. All I'm asking for people to do is make their own videos about Kaiser and spread the word. That's all I'm asking. I ain't asking for any help. I really don't care about
okay, Ted,
just out of the interest of fairness here, let's just play along with the fakes, the trolls that are in here, the other ones. Kimmy,
Right.
listen, we'll stop calling your man a frauditor and a liar and a piece of garbage when the man you lay down and sleep with at night comes on YouTube and confesses his sins.
And when I'll stop calling him an e-beggar when he stops going on his channel begging people for money.
And I'm following
to raise $2,000.
I'm actually
wants
helpless
a
because
new laptop.
I'm only following the orders of the master sergeant who said keep holding his feet to the fire, and he outranks me, so I have no choice.
Yep, and I've never been in any military service, but I've got a lot of respect for Master Sergeant, retired, whether or not he approves of auditing or not, and that I have nothing but respect for him, and then because of my respect, I will continue also to hold his feet to the fire.
You know, I know Kimmy right here is a trolly kind of thing, but my question that I hear people saying that I haven't heard him apologize yet for his military stuff. Not even
hell
once.
no. He hasn't
The only thing I've heard him do is duck and dodge.
Not one time. Not
what
one
he
time.
really
I've heard
needs
people
to
say
do.
that though.
This is what he really needs to do. Is
No,
go
I never said
Alabama.
that. I never said that.
Yeah, Angry Vet, he said you did, but I don't know. I mean, people tell me a bunch of crazy shit all the time. Like I take it all with a grain of salt, man. I don't know. But even if he did, I'm being polite to him. I'm just telling him, look, he's got like 90,000 subscribers. I can't think of his name right fucking now, but he was like, man, I can help you with your animation and your this and that. He goes, I'll even show you how to take videos off the internet. What the hell does he think I do? That's exactly what I do. I take videos off the internet. Yeah, so I already know how to do that. I don't know what he's trying to get at.
Yeah. But no,
really
Kaiser,
don't.
this is what Kaiser needs to do.
No,
If he's
okay.
really, if he's really sorry.
Hold on.
Let me finish.
All right, go ahead. I'm sorry.
This is what he needs to
giving him
do.
blue balls.
He needs to go to wherever he supposedly, allegedly shot the guy, confess, and take his lickings for it, and just get it all done and over with.
And
That's what he needs to
if
do.
you ask, and he won't answer his questions, if you ask him, this is what he says.
Actually, Kimmy, I saw that live, and no, he didn't.
Asked and answered.
He didn't fucking do it. I
Asked
watch
and
all.
answered.
I don't watch the whole thing all the time, but I just kind of skim through it.
Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude.
That's right, Guape. He hasn't confessed anything.
No, nothing.
Jack,
I'll tell you
but
what.
I will tell you one thing that I have heard, and
what's that?
And listen, this is the thing, guys. You know how they always say, oh, listen to these auditors up there begging for super chats and begging for this and begging for that and everything. All right. Well, here's my thought on super chats. Okay. And stickers and memberships. They are a part of the system that YouTube put in place.
Right. I have no problem with that.
And if I ask you guys, okay, well, hey, if you want to donate a little bit, and that, don't forget, you can send a super chat or a super sticker, and that, or even become a member. There's nothing wrong with that. That is in the guidelines of YouTube itself.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have no problem with that. I think that's perfectly fine.
It irritates the shit out of these trolls when somebody's super stickers or super chats. It's just like they're worse than bad police officers when they ask for your ID. It's like it sets off some kind of an explosion in their heads. It's
Right.
like,
Well, I know I sound a little hypocritical by saying this, but in a way, I try to take the auditor videos back and give them back to the auditing, the auditor who made them by doing what I do. But at the same time, what they do is they literally e-beg for super chats based on somebody else's video. That's really crazy to me.
Just having a
Like,
couple beers after work.
that's not e-begging. Like, they didn't really put in any work. All they do is sit there and go, "No, they don't. No, it's not. You don't have a right. You're not a journalist." That's all they do. They don't. That's all they do.
They do have a
That's
job.
literally all they do.
well, I want to take a second just right now, and I know that some of the people are in here. I just want to take a second real quick to give a shout out to Unclean Hands for being the first troll to actually do a video about Nightmares auditors. And that,
did he?
Yes. Just wanted to give him a shout out about that
Did
and
he do an
everything.
anti-you video, or did he do a?
Oh,
supportive
yes,
video?
he did. Yeah,
Oh,
he
did
called me a Mary Ma and Paul Kittle.
Oh, did he?
He one of our videos
Jen
where we went into
Wow sent a 149 super sticker.
Jen Wow done what? I'm sorry, did I miss
Sent you a
something?
super sticker. Yeah. sent you
Oh
a
well,
super
thank you. I'm a little behind, so
Super
thank you
sticker.
very much for the super sticker. I appreciate you very much.
Me,
Yeah, but it's just a shame. All of this
I'm
kind of
yes
makes me
to
sad. Way.
Oh, AVA, I suggest mine, but I mean it's your choice, you know.
I will say this though: the best thing that ever happened to my channel is Fraud at Wrangler's bullshit.
What do you mean you suggest yours, Andy? What are you talking about?
Nothing.
I mean, he's
Huh?
he's helped my channel grow immensely.
I'm talking about his channel.
No, I ain't talking. Hey, shut your mouth. I'm not talking about shit. Jen Wild, thank you very much.
You was too. You were talking about your channel. You sound like an angry ex-girlfriend, I swear.
Well, in order to complete that transformation, you have to sound just like Hillary Clinton, because her voice is the voice of every ex in the world.
He's pretty close to it. He's pretty
yeah?
close to it.
If he just puts a wig on, he might even look like her.
Shit. Yeah, I wish.
Now,
No.
Guacamole, I'm glad you put it that way, and that's perfectly true. People think that I'm trying to take full credit for exposing him, and I haven't. I'm not the first one that questioned his military service, but I'm the first one that questioned his medical claims. Is all I did.
Hey, Sonia.
When he started talking the medical stuff, that's when I chimed in, because that's my area of expertise, and that's where I nailed his ass. Because when he started saying about walking on that broken tibia, I knew damn well that was.
There's
that
no
was
that
shit.
that's not. It's not. It's
Yeah.
not. It's not. Excuse my language, but fucking possible.
I laughed so hard when I heard that my asshole almost prolapsed. I mean, it was pretty fucking crazy.
Absolutely. Whoever can somebody start drop some links for like Angry Vet and all these people. Yeah, for sure. If nobody minds, one of my moderators, that would be awesome. Start dropping some channels for people. It really does help.
I mean, hey, I have to check yours because you're very limited on
Oh, Loopy, you're a nurse? I didn't know that.
On mods.
I've got several well, that's why you're in here. You're my mod.
Dude,
You're
but
the man.
I can't drop it while I'm on your freaking StreamYard, dumb shit.
Then drop out and
Yeah, you
drop
can.
back in.
Well, open up.
Yeah, Guacamole. Did you know
Yeah,
that?
you have mods.
It's-
You have
He's-
mods.
He's too worried about getting people to come over to his channel
Oh
instead of
shit!
dropping
Hey,
links.
hey, shut up! Did you even know that Mirrors
Just
gifted
go
someone
to
a-
the tab for your YouTube
membership?
channel.
Thank you for
Go to
gifting
the
somebody a
other,
membership.
tab to get to your YouTube channel.
Shameless plug.
Thanks for the gifted membership. No, I am lagging like a mother trucker tonight.
In Guadalupe, didn't you say you served in the military? I think you did, didn't you?
She was Air Force, if I remember correctly.
Air Force. Okay, got it. And were you an RN in the Air Force, or did you use the GI Bill to become an RN?
And I just want to take a second to say thank you to all the vets, past and present. Thank you all for your service. I mean that sincerely.
Can I defer that to Product Wrangler, because he's better than I ever was. He made so many sacrifices.
I
And
regret.
Thank you,
I
Hey
regret
Honey,
not.
and my twin for dropping links.
I regret not using the GI Bill. Even
This thing was
and
supposed
I
to be
had-
set to where it would star whoever, but I don't even see that tonight where it was
I had
star
I had a second chance at the GI Bill
lagging
after
like a
after
mother trucker
9/11. I
tonight.
kicked in again, and I had a second chance at the GI Bill.
I had the
and I didn't
Montgomery
do it.
College Fund, is what I had.
I wish I'd have used it.
You didn't use it, huh? Did you? Pay
Nope,
into
never used it.
Because I paid into mine. Oh, 90 to 96. Okay, cool. Oh, information management specialist. Okay, got it.
I'm definitely the first
Wow, this
one
thing
that
is so far behind on lag.
I
I
had
just
no
now
idea.
seen I just seen Jen's super sticker of $1.49. Thank you,
Oh,
Jen.
wow.
My camera.
I invited that little cocksucker to. I offered to pay all
Yeah,
his
that's how
expenses,
far I'm lagging behind.
and I was willing to give him first
It's
class
crazy tonight.
tickets and
They're
everything.
working on the lines and everything up through here, and they've been doing it at nighttime. Yeah, it's nuts.
What's the very last when you look at your StreamYard right now? What's the very last comment that you see?
Jen, wow, how you doing, darling?
Aflac.
Sonya
That's what I
G
see.
with a thumbs up.
Now, you did basic training
Really do
Guacamole in
appreciate
Lackland, right?
you.
Is that where you did your basic?
And wow, you are for a bad.
In San Antonio? Because I went through my AIT,
I
my
thought you
medic
said
training was in San
guacamole.
Antonio.
Guacamole and I are friends now.
What's that?
Guacamole and I are friends now. I cleaned her ears out the other night.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh God, I wish I could play that again. I could because I'm a member, but I mean, it would kind of really piss off probably Nightmare.
I
Yeah,
saw all the Air Force trainees out there when I was there.
it was classic.
What are you talking
Yes.
about, Andy?
What the Angry Vet just said, which he could.
What did he
repeat.
say? I did. I'm told you I'm lagging.
Why don't you ask him?
What did you say, Angry Vet?
I said Guadalupe and I are friends now because I cleaned her ears out the other night.
I can't hear him. Just hold on. I'll be back in a second.
I wonder if he needs a new computer.
It has
Also,
to do with ears.
yeah, he cleaned his ears out.
I'm 2 parts down from a computer that works.
Tell Nightmare I can clean his ears out too if he wants.
Oh my God!
What are you cleaning them out with?
Oh my God!
I knew I had to ask that question. I had to.
Oh boy!
It's an experience.
When he comes back up, I'll put you right next to him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you don't. I can't. I couldn't do that to chat.
because yeah, he could always.
That sounds like a
Yeah.
Navy thing. I don't know.
Oh boy, I'm serious.
Um,
I asked you this the other day, the other time on Brooklyn's, but everybody was laughing so much I don't even think you heard me. I said, so I was wondering why do you have so many of those toys if you have if you have a wife?
what? The wife can't enjoy them?
Okay,
I mean,
Okay.
yeah. I guess so.
What? What?
because
I mean,
a
shit.
lot-
We're old farts, man. I can't.
No, I did. Hey, I did that. I asked that on purpose because people were starting to say that. Oh my gosh, look at all that. He must be gay.
Oh, I know. I get a kick out of it.
Once you go plastic, you never go back.
Yeah, I mean, shit. Like it's helped me out a lot because I don't have to last as long.
Hey, James.
I think
Give
he
it 5
lagged
seconds.
completely out.
Yeah,
James.
somebody's lagging over here.
Turn your audio back on.
Who?
You're on mute. Yeah, Nightmare.
I do have plans to visit Mr. Kaiser in his hometown if I can get there before he goes to prison.
Well, Kaiser
In Alabama? You're
yeah,
gonna go down in Alabama?
he is in Alabama. I know that
Yeah.
because there's no record of him anywhere else, and I've done a pretty extensive search, and the only record that he has, and actually his wife Kimmy actually has a picture of their house, their actual house, on her homepage. So on the top where her banner is, that's an actual picture of their home.
I think Jen Wow.
I know I've done a
That's because I'm a
background
stalker.
on
I
him.
know
I
that.
can't find him in Texas. I can't find him in Oklahoma.
No,
The
he's
only
nowhere,
address
but
that
he's only in
pops up
Alabama.
is Alabama.
Right. And the
There you
home,
go.
the owner of the home that he lives in is because I
Oh,
did a
sure. Okay, there we
property
go.
appraiser's
There we
search
go.
on it,
See?
and the only
You're
house
like,
that he
what
lives
you
in is
got?
owned by his father, Frank.
Yeah.
She's like, what the fuck are you doing with me?
His father's name is Frank Kaiser. His brother's name is David Kaiser. And David Kaiser works for a security, ADT security, as a district manager.
It's my baby. It's my pussy.
Yeah. So I know,
My pussy.
I'm getting familiarized with this family, and let's put it to you that way.
No, I'm surprised they're even allowing his brother to work ADT.
Oh, here's another thing, a little tidbit from my next video. There is a real good reason why he has the military jargon down so well. And I think everybody already knew he was a military brat, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so he mentions that in this video, how he was raised all over, from a few countries and this and that. And I started thinking to myself, yeah, that's exactly why. That's exactly why he has it down so well, because he's heard his father talk about it so much, and he's probably been around the military guys on the bases and everything. So of course he has all these stories memorized and down pat. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So he did a pretty good job up to it, up until he started talking about medical shit. Once he started saying that, that's where he really shit the bed with me, because I knew for a fact that stuff was not going to fly. Like, and then when I got him to finally admit that he did not have a Purple Heart after being shot twice and blown up with an RPG, that right there, boom, that blew his whole shit right out of the water.
Yep.
That's what broke it wide open right there. Is, in my opinion, is when
Well,
he
shrapnel. He had shrapnel somewhere in him too.
spine, near his spine. Yep, absolutely. He said shrapnel near his spine. And once he said all that,
and a slug.
And I kept saying to myself, if I can get him to say he either has a Purple Heart or doesn't have a Purple Heart, and that's why I kept pressing him on it. I used almost every one of my sock accounts, which I have about 100 of them. And I was using all of my sock accounts because he kept blocking me. And finally, he confessed to one of my sock accounts called Pitbull pit bull toddler, and he said, "I don't have a Purple Heart." So that's when he said that.
Yeah, I don't have a Purple Heart.
Yep,
He
I kept
confessed.
pressing him,
He
pressing him.
confessed. He confessed to someone named who had toddler.
Yeah,
in the
my
name.
my name was and that one was Pitbull Toddler. And and the reason why I use that is because
Maybe no, I'm just saying maybe he has some more issues than we know about.
Well, part of that persona that I use as my soccer account, it's because people love animals, and usually when you put up a cute puppy picture and stuff like that, my profile picture is a puppy with like a red, white, and blue face, like a little faded flag in front of it, so it fits right into their little clubhouse, you know. And
That's
somebody
funny.
even
I've
asked me-
actually seen that profile.
yeah, that's me. That's me. I'm I'm Pitbull Toddler, and I'm also another one called Needful 911. And all of those channels actually, well, Pitbull doesn't have content, but like I have one that has, it's called Question Quack, and that one has content. And then I have another one, it's called Needful 911, and that one has content. It has like spooky 911 videos on it, but it's all bullshit because I use those to infiltrate some of these assholes and learn more about them.
Yeah, because you know the mods are gonna check it, see the date.
Oh, yeah.
They're gonna see
Yeah.
if there's any content and all that crap.
Yep. I have some older ones and I have some newer
Indiana's
ones, but the
having a
older ones are
great
the ones I
time.
usually try.
He's just laughing away.
What's that?
And the funny thing is, I'm still an active mod on Wrangler's channel.
Wow.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
don't tell nobody that name.
Oh no! I never will. And he knows that I'm a mod, but he just don't know who the fuck I am. And it's funny as hell because I'm a passive mod. Like I don't ever time anybody out or anything, but I just say enough to keep him believing that I'm up in his like drinking his Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only thing I don't get, okay, if he has shrapnel near his spine, why ain't he in a wheelchair?
I don't know. Mirrors, he does know. He knows that I'm one of his mods. He just don't know who the fuck it is. So he doesn't want to take away the wrenches because they'll piss everybody off. So he doesn't know who I am.
Yeah, if he took all the wrenches away, then he'd get so many trolls.
Right.
Oh my god.
But I want him to know that because I want him to take away those wrenches one day. That would be fucking awesome.
Hell yes.
Yeah, the only reason I ask is because I have a friend who has a bullet near their spine and they can't remove it, or they make her quadriplegic, and she can't walk because of the bullet.
Oh yeah. There's a lot of
Buddy,
people with
come
that.
here.
Oh, and by the way, shout out to my guy. I don't know if you guys noticed the guy who I paid tribute to in my last video, which was Sergeant Mark Allen, Master Sergeant Mark Allen. He was one of my buddies that I served with in the Army. It took a bullet to the head. Yeah.
Yes.
Very, very good guy, though. Very good guy.
Shout out to him.
Yeah, Master Sergeant Mark Allen died 10 years after his injury. He was a quadriplegic for 10 years, and then he passed away due to his injuries.
And Dustin, did you want to talk about something with Tats while he's here?
I can't find the video, but no, somebody was actually, the way it seemed, they're going after Don Shipley for calling out stolen valor.
Oh,
That's fucking retarded.
That's nothing new. That happens all the time. He's been sued so many times that I don't even know how many times he's been sued. But he was sued by this one doctor who was an actual he was an actual lawyer who sued him. And then right before they went to court, strangely enough, the guy got into wrecked his airplane and crashed and died. I don't know how many spooky people Don Shipley knows, but I'm just saying this guy died right before the fucking court case hit. So
I don't think I'm pretty sure he has
I don't think Don had anything to do with it.
I'm pretty sure he has a 100% track record, doesn't he?
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Don
she'll
Shipley
slip
does
your
not.
punches.
Yeah, if you tell me that somebody's going after Don Shipley for going after stolen, listen, he's no stranger to that. People go after him all the time because people hate being outed. You know what I mean? They hate it. They can't stand it because you're ruining their entire lives because they built their entire lives. Their family believes it. Their kids believe it. Their wives believe it. Everybody believes it. They get benefits from it. And when he comes in there and he fucking nails them like that, it's devastating to them because they've been living that life for so long.
Yeah.
Just like Kaiser. I bet you his wife Kimmy thought that he was everything that he was saying in a bag of chips. And maybe he's still telling her that it's true. Oh, it's all classified. I can't say. You know, it's possible that he's doing that.
Yeah, it's classified because it never happened.
Right. It's called the bullshit classification. It's the highest one you can get.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
It's the
I
highest
mean,
level of
the
classification.
president can't even fucking.
Wait a minute, Tats.
No.
I have figured it out. I think we've all been wrong, brother.
He's a Men in
I'm sorry.
Black.
We're gonna have to do a retraction video tomorrow.
Right.
I have figured out what it is.
What's that?
He was secretly black ops, and they lied to cover his identity so that nobody tracks him down, and the KBG don't cancel his next birthday. They faked his military record. That's what it is.
Well, I'll tell you something. And I've said this before to certain people, and it's not a big deal. But I had a friend, because he's no longer with us anymore, that was a tier 1 operator, and he was a very close friend of mine. He was a tier 1 operator. He was as black ops as you want. I mean, if anybody was black ops, he was the definition of black ops, and he ended up giving his life for our country. But let me just tell you something. There are no people that are their schools are all unclassified. There are no classified schools in the military. But this guy, I can tell you, this guy was a Delta Force operator, the one that I'm talking about. And I served with him myself. He was my radio operator at one time, and very good guy. But I wish I could tell you some of the stories he told me, but it would make your neck hair stand up. Let me put it to you that way.
Yeah.
Mira said he was Get Smart. He was an Inspector Gadget. That's what it was. Kaiser was Inspector Gadget. Holy shit, we've cracked the code.
Actually, what I want to say, he was probably a door gunner for the space shuttle, is what I was thinking.
Yes, absolutely. That's what it was.
My wife saw an ad for HR specialists needed and hiring now for the Space Force. And I told her, I said, do it. God, I would love it if you just did that.
A recruiter?
I have no clue. But I was like, oh my God, that would be fucking epic.
Yeah, he was a space shuttle door gunner veterans. That's what I think he was.
Space.
Hey, Ted, your email on your page?
Yeah, it is. It's right there on my about section. You don't even have to click on anything. It's just right there in my description of my channel there.
Okay, because I got to email you. I need your help for someone.
Okay.
That'll only cost you $49.99 an hour.
Yeah, he's having a hard time getting his VA benefits.
Oh, well, I'm no expert when it comes to the VA. I mean, I have VA benefits.
Veterans Nations.
But
Veteran
I'm not
Nations.
really a VA expert, but yeah, I can try.
Send them over to Veteran Nations. Tell them to get a hold of Veteran Nations.
Okay, because
like there's some guys out there that can navigate the system way better than I can. Like I'm a member of, the VA and everything, but I just
because he has his military records, but the VA can't find them.
Well, that's not
Vegas VIP.
Vegas
VIP said Wrangler made his wife sign an NDA after his record came out.
Well, that just sent up a red flag for me, sir. And the only reason why I say that is because that's a very common thing. That's a very common thing that phonies say. That they try to get VA benefits, but they can't find their records. That doesn't really happen. I mean, if you have,
Is that true?
Records, Nobody loses their DD214 though. I mean, the DD214s are easily accessible. Like you can put in a FOIA request and get your own DD214 in a heartbeat. I mean, that's not a problem.
Well, I've heard true stories about veterans not being able to get their records.
Easily accessible.
He has his records and he's taken them into the VA, but the VA, when they run the records, for some reason can't find it in the system.
Well, how old of a gentleman is this? Because it could be the guy. I mean, there were some people that were involved in a
He
fire
served
back
from
in the
2000
day.
to 2003.
No, he wouldn't have fit that then. He wouldn't have fit that fire. That fire happened, I think, in the 70s.
Yeah, 73.
Yeah. But it's really strange. That just sounds strange to me. I mean, now it's possible that some people have had problems like that, but when you get your DD214, at least with me, I immediately took my DD214 to the county courthouse and put it into the public records department there. So that way I could always get certified copies of it anytime I wanted without having to worry about keeping track of the original. I just have it at the courthouse. So that's what they told me to do with it as soon as I got out of the military. That's the first thing I did. Is I gave it to them. That way I didn't have to worry about keeping it.
I got kicked out in 1986. You know, I did 2 weeks active duty, 2 weeks inactive, and I you know, what am I supposed to do with the DD214? I don't even know.
Boy, that fucking lag is so real
You
with
know,
this
but
damn StreamYard tonight.
Prior military.
But what was your conditions? Was it honorable
military,
or?
but I'm not a fucking veteran.
Is it an honorable discharge or is it general discharge or?
Yeah, like who's doing what?
Or dishonorable discharge, or I mean, it doesn't matter to me. I'm not going to judge you for it. I mean, just it's no big deal.
You're still a veteran. If you signed up and you did active reserve,
180 days, I think it is, right?
I think it's 180 days.
Levels. I got an entry level status discharge.
Oh, okay. So that you got the same thing Kaiser got then is what you got.
2 weeks
same
active
one.
duty, 2 weeks inactive.
Got it.
Duty.
Yeah.
They kicked me because I couldn't do my push-ups in my right arm.
Right. Okay. Yeah. That's common. That happens a lot. I mean, that's not a hit against you. It's just that's the luck of the draw, man. That's the kind of shit that happens. And you get all the respect from me. You earned it. I mean, by signing up for me, and I think that.
You know where it puts you. Where how mad you do with serve your fucking country.
Yeah, I know. I understand that.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop talking. I gotta get out of here.
No, hey, we completely understand. I can't even say that as much as someone who's actually been.
Yeah, I mean, if you make it
training, I'm not putting myself in the same boat.
No, I
wouldn't
know.
Fraud at Wrangler. I'm not.
No, absolutely not. You're not. You're not even
shit.
close.
I'm just mad.
Well, I'm gonna be straight up honest. Like if Fraud at Wrangler would have came out and said the same shit that you came out, I'd have had absolutely zero fucking problems with that.
No, I would have shaken his hand and said, "Yeah, great job, man. At least you tried." I mean, it doesn't work out for everybody. That's all.
Exactly.
I mean, it doesn't work out for everybody.
No,
I mean, to be
it's
honest
not
with you, when I first joined, I didn't even realize how many people do struggle for various reasons.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's no harm in that. There's no that you should never be embarrassed about that. That's to me that's a honorable thing. You tried. You had a medical issue where you couldn't continue. Okay.
No, I'm not embarrassed. I'm just getting angry about this fraud at Wrangler.
Cynthia, how are you?
Right, I get it. I mean, for somebody like you that really earnestly tried, you know what I mean? And to be honest with you, he's actually taking away from you because you are at least honest about what happened.
Cynthia in the house.
And it makes somebody like you say, you know what, motherfucker, I was the same way you were, but I didn't have to lie about it. I didn't have to be ashamed of it. What's there to be ashamed of? You know what I mean? But he's making it to the.
I was never the same way he was.
Oh no, I know you weren't. No, I'm saying the same. I'm saying the same type of discharge is what I mean, not like the same shit that he did. You know what I mean? I'm just saying that as far as like you attempted basic training and it just didn't work out, and that's good enough for me. That's good enough for almost any veteran that I've ever talked to. You know,
All right.
I mean,
thanks for asking.
Yeah,
I can say that there is some hinky shit going on with fucking DD214s, because I had my DD214 completely gone. Like the ex-wife, I think she burned everything afterwards, because all my records and shit disappeared, and I needed a copy for something. Can't remember what it was for, but I think it was for been verified or something like that.
Notes that you can't even fucking...
But when I got it back, it only had a small amount of my Navy time, like a year and 8 months, and like two ribbons and a medal, and that's all it fucking had on it. It didn't have any of my fucking Coast Guard time. It didn't have my Kuwaiti Liberation Medal on it. It didn't have, it was missing a lot of fucking shit. And so, like, what the fuck do I do about that?
Well, I do know this because I had an issue with my DD214 at one time and it was minor. I mean, a really minor thing, but I wanted them to put my fucking expert marksmanship on there because I was an expert marksman.
Yeah, I'm missing all that shit.
But I still did it while I was in, because what they did is they handed me back my DD214 and said, make sure everything's true and correct. So I went through it all and I go, oh, nope. That's not true.
I didn't do that. I never even got my DD214 when I got out. I think it was like supposed to be mailed to me or some shit, and I don't think I ever got it.
They showed it to me like when I was doing all my out processing, and then when I was going through all of that I think mine was at Fort Shafter is where I went, and when I was out processing there, they handed me.
I got mine.
I
think I freaking lost it.
All the information that was going to go on to my DD214, and they had me look through it first to make sure that everything was good. And then as soon as I said it's good, because they told me at the time, they said, I remember them telling me this. Once you better make sure everything's good, because once we have it, that's it. You can't add anything else. That's it. So that's what they did. I don't know if they did it,
Well, it's disheartening because I got nearly 10 years in. I got almost a decade in the service, and all I have to show for it is a year and 8 months on a DD214 that doesn't even have all my shit on it that I know for a fact I have.
Yeah,
like that.
Strange. I love that.
my brother, he did 18 years and 18 months in Iraq. I mean, and he has a YouTube. He was the reason why I became a First Amendment auditor, other than the other reasons I had within me, because I wanted to support him. But PTSD is a real thing. You want to put yourself in a place where you can be arrested, you can be handcuffed, and like I have been. And I understand that. I love my brother and I love his channel. It's freaking awesome. He does all kinds of things.
Right.
He just switched from auditing because he doesn't want to be arrested. Understand, it sucks.
Right.
I had a hard time with it at first, but I'm okay with it now. It was tough on me and the wife for a while, in the very beginning, but I'm okay with it now because I think it's the anger that drives me and gets me through it.
Well, you are the angry vet.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
And
know.
don't get me
Veterans
wrong,
Affairs.
it's scary. It's fucking scary when after you've been arrested a couple times, it's fucking scary to go up against these motherfucking cocksuckers.
I'll tell you a funny story, Veteran Affairs, one that affected me. This is a funny story that I had to get a confirmation.
I wasn't
buddy letter
scared,
for.
and
I had to get a buddy letter for. I was in the shitter one time, and I had a 105 howitzer round impact about 20 meters from my shitter.
Holy cow!
Yeah, 105 howitzer blasted. That was almost a shitty way to die.
Literally.
Yeah, I almost got killed on the shitter. 105 howitzer. It was, and I'll tell you what, to be on the receiving end of one of those things, man. And this was just in training. It had nothing to do with. This was not combat. This was training. And we were on the Big Island of Hawaii, and a 105 howitzer. We still don't know, and I even talked to my buddies now about it. It's your worst nightmare, dying on the shitter. I was actually, we were doing some training out on the Big Island of Hawaii, and they have a huge impact area there. So the jets, the Navy, everybody uses that fucking lava fields out there for their impact zone. And the artillery guys were firing, and they said that their round skipped across the fucking lava rock and landed into our AO. But I don't think that's true. I think that they fucking either had a round that dropped short because they were firing over us. I think it either dropped short or they fucking had that bitch zeroed in where it landed. So
yeah, it definitely dropped short. Around that big doesn't fucking skip. I've never heard of anything like that.
Well, I never heard of that either. But that's what they were saying because of course they did an after action
it's this
review
thing
after all
called
that.
gravity, and
Well,
there's physics involved in shit.
Well, I'm not an artillery guy. All I'm saying is it literally scared the shit out of me. That was the fastest loaf I ever pinched off and pushed out of my life. It came out fucking Mach 1. The lucky part of it is and all my there's buddies of mine that still have shrapnel from it because it was such an odd thing. They kept some of the fucking shrapnel of it. But I was the closest one to the impact zone. I was 20 meters away from it. And that's well within the kill radius of that. And none of the shrapnel, that shrapnel tore through GP mediums, which is those big green army tents. It tore through a lot of shit and nobody got hit. And I was actually the only medic that day for 140 soldiers. So I was expecting to come out of that shitter, even though it took me a while to compose myself. I was about to come out of that shitter thinking that I was going to find a huge mess, and nobody was hurt. Not one person was touched. But that shrapnel was everywhere, like everywhere.
Yeah, that could have been a very bad day.
It was. It came very close to being one.
Covered with shit.
But see, that's where I always tell people about, even in peacetime, soldiers give up sacrifice even in peacetime, because training exercises like that or accidents happen all the fucking time. All the time. All the time.
All right, can y'all hear me okay?
I hope so.
Okay, good deal, because I'm using my cell phone now. Fuck all that damn local internet shit.
You need me to clean your ears out?
No, I don't need my ears cleaned. Just
And you know what really sucked about that Veterans Fair? I just had got promoted to E4 when that happened. I was a new member of the E4 Mafia, and I was so proud of that. And then I almost died like 3 or 4 days after I got promoted. Fucking artillery
all right.
bitches.
I blame Indiana.
hear-
It's his fault for trying to play videos and shit while we were online.
Screw you. I didn't play any videos.
You did too. You played
it
that
almost sounds
fat,
like somebody.
that video of that fat guy singing about Fraud of the Wrangler. Don't tell me. And then you showed a picture of Hitler.
Hey, did I play that? Hey, anybody here? Did I play that?
No.
I wonder if there's hey,
There
do
you
you,
go. We
Tap,
got our first no.
do you know if there's any way that I can I remember a time on board where I went from being a polywog to a shellback, and we had this big initiation and King Neptune shit, and it was for like crossing the equator and shit like
I heard
that.
about that. Yeah, I've heard about
And
that.
we got a certificate for that, but I have no idea. Is there any way to like get another one of those?
I have no idea. That part, that's all your Navy stuff. I don't know anything about you guys that way. You know, I don't know anything about. I don't know how official that is, or I guess it is official. But I don't know. My dad was telling me about. My dad was a Navy guy, so he told me about that.
About what they have to do when
about shellback and the polywog thing?
Yeah, when they pass the equator.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See you later, Mitch. Have a good night.
Yeah, my dad was the first one to ever tell me about
told.
Uzo.
I've been told about that by so many people from the Lions Club.
Yeah.
And they're like even the general has to do it.
Oh, everybody has to do it, and it's disgusting. And like back when I was in the Navy, it wasn't as bad because it was more like proper. Like you weren't allowed to fucking haze people anymore like they used to back in the day. And so it wasn't as bad as some of the stories that
What year are
I
you talking
heard.
about where they weren't hazing? Because we were hazing the fuck out of people.
Oh, yeah, we were hazing people, but not like not to the point where, you know, people were coming up black and blue and shit like that. You know, it was just like ours was, we had to swim through. They saved up fucking like 4 weeks of fucking trash that we and muddied it all up with water with the fire hoses and shit like that. And we had to swim through that and eat that, and then we had to suck King Neptune's toes. And what else did we have to do? It was nasty. What we did was fucking disgusting as fuck. I threw up twice.
I got off.
That's fucking disgusting.
My initial hazing was when I first got to my very first unit. They had me pull fire guard that first night, and there's no fucking fire guard in a regular unit. But I had no idea. I was fresh out of training, so they were just like, "Okay, you got fire guard tonight." So they had me go to every room in the barracks and fucking knock on the doors and tell everybody it was lights out after 9. And and that's what I fucking did. That was ridiculous, man. It was my first fucking night and I thought, God dang, fireworks my first night.
What were people saying when you were doing it?
Oh, they were all in on it. They were just like, okay, yeah, cool. You know, I said, yeah, I'm Firewatch.
Yeah. Fucking Firewatch. My fucking.
I actually watched the drill sergeant scrape.
What was that again?
On the side rest position.
Oh God.
We had a fucking. We had a first class DC man who you know always was running his mouth about how good he was and this and that, and he did everything right, and you know he kissed everybody's ass the right way and all that shit. He could never get in trouble, and he was welding something. We were in port and he was welding something, and he never posted a Firewatch in the compartment down below where he was welding. He welded right through the fucking floor, and the lag hit the fucking GSK storeroom where they keep all the fucking papers, boxes and boxes of fucking papers. He caught the whole goddamn storeroom on fire.
Oh fuck! Veteran affairs.
We got 30 people. We got 30 people sitting here watching in that and only 16 likes. Let's get those like buttons up. Oh, wait, some of you are on other channels, but still get that
Yeah.
like button up.
It's all,
Hit that like
hey,
button.
it's all good. Hey, anybody here, and if it's okay with pacifists on his channel, if you're a mod, would you drop everybody's links and including your own, so we can all support each other?
Hey, Tats.
Except for Andy, he don't never support nobody. He just wants everybody to come to his channel, like Gregory.
Well, I'm gonna bounce. You guys,
Wait. You have to clean his ears at least once.
I'd have to wake the fucking wife up and get the. I'd have to. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm already in the fucking doghouse, so I'm not doing that.
Yeah, you don't want to be in the doghouse.
We hog-tied somebody, Veterans Affair. We went into this guy's room and fucking hog-tied this guy. We found out he didn't know how to swim, and we hog-tied him, blindfolded him, and every fucking thing, and threw him in the back of somebody's pickup truck and drove him around for like 15 minutes and told him that we were going to throw him in the fucking ocean and teach him how to swim our way. And we got him to this mud puddle that was always full of water. And we fucking started dipping his feet in it and shit and telling him we were going to throw his ass in the ocean. And then we just dropped him in and he was like in about a half an inch of water. So, but that traumatized that poor dude.
See you later, Hawk fan.
That was some hazing.
Hey, later, Hawk fan.
Man.
Anybody here? I'm just going to drop this link. It's a Linktree. It'll send you to PayPal and Cash App for Nightmares. And let's see if we can get him some better internet. And yeah, because not everybody here is rich and can get money like fucking Lil Willie or Kaiser I'm talking about, who wants a new computer and gets $2,000 from the supporters.
Oh, I got fucked up. Veterans Affair.
I got 20.
Anything is appreciated.
I got put on a fucking log. They hog-tied me and carried me like I was a fucking roasted pig.
It sure so was.
But they captured me in a fucking my very first field exercise. They captured my ass and tied me up and put me on a fucking pole like a fucking animal, like carrying into the camp for after the hunt. Fuckers.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it was great.
Hey,
It was fun. Yes, sir.
I'm wondering if it was the same private that decided to lob a live mortar round into town.
Oh, I never heard that. Is that true? That happened?
Yeah. In Fountain, Colorado, it was back in 2000s, early 2000s. It was a training accident. They were out in the field using live mortars. They lobbed one into Fountain and hit in somebody's backyard.
Holy shit. Hopefully it wasn't.
Could you just imagine being a civilian and laying there and then all of a sudden something explode in your damn backyard?
Yeah. As long as it's not an HE round, I'm scared to death of fucking HE shit, like the
high explosive.
Incendiary.
No, this one was an HE.
Yeah, that scares the shit out of me. That fucking HE shit.
On my very first deployment, we were in Greece, and I got all kinds of fucked up on Ouzo, and I fucking was so bad they had to carry me back to the fucking boat, and they put me in my rack, and they tied me into my fucking rack because I was just all over the fucking place. I was waking everybody up and shit, so they tied me into my rack. So I couldn't get out. Well, they fucked up because I couldn't get out.
We each other all the time in bed.
Well, I shit all over. I pissed and shit all in my fucking rack because I couldn't fucking get out. And these sons of bitches fucking dragged me into the shower, poured Simple Green all over me, and scrubbed me with fucking deck brushes. Brushes.
Are you shitting?
Oh yeah,
Man,
I
just
saw.
gave me flashbacks from cleaning out fucking tires. We used to have to go to the damn motor pool and clean fucking tires out with Simple Green. I used to hate that shit.
Well, You know, I know it's not prison related, or I mean, army related or whatever. But when we was in prison, we had this guy come in, and he refused to fucking shower, and that we called him during shower time. We called him one night, and we scrubbed him with a fucking toilet brush.
Oh
By
no.
God, he didn't do that shit no more. By God, from then on, he was the first one in.
Now I had somebody tape a
AVA.
dildo to my door one time in the barracks. That was pretty funny.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Duct tape to his cot, then taped to a pole, to a new coat.
We're losing people. Wow.
Because
There's some guys in the army. There's some guys.
Because we're not talking about what we're not talking about what we were supposed to talk about.
I
There's
know a
some
lot
guys
of
in
the
the
trolls
military
there.
that I swear to God are nudists. Like there are some guys that
Yeah,
just like to be naked all the fucking time in the military. I don't know what the fuck was up with those guys, but like we had this one guy named Zimmerman that he's always fucking naked all the damn time. I don't know what the hell is wrong with this guy. He's always running around doing shit naked all the time.
Was he gay?
I have no fucking clue. Actually, he got kicked out because of meth. Actually, but that might have been part of it. That might have been part of it. But
Oh God, I think I know who you're talking about.
I don't know. This guy, his name was Zimmerman. This motherfucker.
Yeah.
We called him Zimmo, and he used to run around naked all the
I can't
fucking
think
time.
of his first name right now, but there was a Zimmerman that lived in Alta Vista, Kansas, always getting busted for meth.
Well, it's possible. It might be the same guy. Who knows? Fucking Zimmo, man. Zimmo was a great fucking freak.
Because the shit show is starting. What shit show? Ohio, Steve.
Oh, probably
Shit show.
AC.
Shit show? That's an actual channel.
Yeah. It's a Thornton
you
Shakes
know.
channel.
Zimmerman was a little short guy with glasses. If you're talking about that
That's
guy,
not.
and
It's just a shit show. Ohio Steve's a good guy.
Yeah. So let's
It's a
go
shit
back
show.
to
I
it.
mean, life is.
Yeah. Let's go back to our
Product
topic.
Wrangler sucks.
He's a son of a bitch. Hopefully, I heard he was going to jail pretty soon. Is that
Yeah,
true?
let's talk about that for a minute. I understand he does have a court case coming up this month.
yeah, sometime this
Yes.
month. I'm not sure when though.
It
Why
would be
doesn't
nice
he-
if we could
He just needs
find
to
out.
confess and
As
plead
big
guilty
as
to
Phipps.
everything.
Does anybody know if the court case or what the charge is for that court?
Theft.
Actually,
Robbery.
I can say something in his defense right now. He might have thought RPG meant role playing game.
It should be public information if you know his damn name.
Oh shit!
I just thought of that. RPG
He's
could
already-
have been role playing.
Now, I do have a question for everybody. If everybody watched Fraud or Troll, or heard some of the clips when Dr. Dave was asking him questions, and that he did admit that he is definitely guilty. Can that be used against him in a court of law?
Yes, anything you say with an active court case, regardless if it's on the internet, if you admit guilt and it gets back to the district attorney, they can use that against you.
Let me ask you guys this. If he is on video, which I can neither confirm nor deny, this might be in my next video, where he's talking about felons owning guns and the fact that his daughter is going to inherit a large gun collection once he dies. Is that admitting guilt that you own guns? Could that be
Basically,
something? I don't
and
know.
That could actually be handed over to the ATF, and the ATF can raid them.
Could it really?
Yeah. Yeah, because
He's in
I've got
possession
it.
of a firearm as a convicted felon.
Exactly.
It's 5 years.
Yeah, he
It's
says
5
he
years
always
per
carries
gun
one.
and 5 years per piece of ammunition.
Yeah, that's interesting. Well, you'll see it in my next video.
Yeah,
then,
it's
'cause
like Hunter.
It's there.
Unless
Here,
they
listen
are.
listen
There
to
is
this.
an exception to that. Hold on. There is an exception to that. You can own a firearm if it is manufactured and made before 1889.
And
I thought it was 1899.
I actually have a photograph
1898
of
or some shit
him.
like that. Yeah.
I actually have a photograph
I
of him.
really
carrying-
don't care as long as it's above or below 1950. I
It
really
looks
don't
like an
care 'cause-
AR-15 is what he's carrying in the picture.
Yeah.
Oh
In the
well,
last
yeah, I know. I've seen that.
10 years. I have 4
But
or
you don't
5
know
open
how old
right
that
now
picture
that
is.
haven't been adjudicated yet, that are being worked out right now. Am I guilty of them? Yes. Within the last.
There you go.
There you go. That could be used against him. That's admitting that he's guilty.
He really said
Yeah,
that
and
right
so
there.
can the Discord message where he's admitting to unaliving someone.
That might not. That might be harder because it's not. You're not hearing his voice. And
What does
everybody else-
adjudicated mean? I've never heard that term. What does adjudicated mean?
When you're born in June. No, I'm just kidding.
No, adjudicated is like guilty, not guilty, mentally defective. It's just a court legal term.
No, I was born in June.
So were you adjudicated?
AVA. Hey, we can make our own guns. We can print them out. You know, PSR. I love PSR.
Wait a minute, guys.
We got
I
dem-
just hold on a minute.
demonetized for print PS.
I cannot say who, but I have got a source that just sent me a message that Wrangler is bitching in his Discord or in a Discord. Now I don't know how true this is, but my source is pretty reliable. That said I was up here begging for super chats and couldn't even get one super chat.
Oh,
because I was begging. When did I beg for a super chat?
You weren't. You were asking. You were asking
got
for help to get
$1.49.
gas.
hey, Kaiser,
But
since
you
you're
got
watching this live right now, hey,
$1.49.
come up here. There, big tits and let's talk a
Okay.
bit.
Let's go over this. All you needed some help for gas, right? You needed help for gas.
Can we?
Would you
We-
would
can we
you been able
look
to
at
use
his
that for gas if you
stream right now? Can we just watch the idiots?
It's in a
Yeah, hold on one
Discord.
second.
So unless
Well,
you're in that Discord, you won't be able to see it.
can you
I
show
don't
it?
do Discord.
I
Unless-
cannot.
Can you show like a screenshot? Or
No, I cannot because I don't want to give my source away. But yes, I'm a.
I would delete your source name or you could do it. You could crop it.
Thank you for the $2 super sticker there. Stop begging. LOL.
Okay, first of all, let's go this again. He wasn't begging. He needed gas money. If he would have waited for gas, or how can you use super chats for gas when you won't get that for another month?
On top of that,
Yeah, I mean, and you only get
minimum of
55%.
Well, at this point, isn't he just getting money for his canteen coming up when he's in prison?
Right.
Yeah, and
Pretty
why does he need a new laptop when can he take it to jail with him?
I mean,
No,
he
I
might
really
need some
doubt it.
new lube.
I have a bunch of KY I could send to him.
I agree with you, Wrangler Con Man. And it's nice to know that somebody in here is either told him about what's going on in here tonight or he's listening himself. Hey, and Wrangler, if you are listening, I know it's kind of dark. Because this camera sucks. There you go. Now you can see me a little better.
Yeah.
I will tell you just like I have told everybody else.
If he was a man,
I got
he'd come
two
up
of
right
these
now.
at each hand, and that's what you can do with it, buddy. And screenshot this, frauditor troll.
Yeah,
And call me
screenshot
crazy.
this, frauditor troll, and call me crazy.
Hey, Wrangler, if you were a
fucking
man,
Canadian
dude, if
bitch.
you were as brave as the guys that you claim to be like, you could come up here and just give us a little chit chat.
Go.
Come up
There you
here.
go. You
Come
think
on up
I'm
here,
a
Ranger.
frauditor? Stick these up your bunghole.
Fuck
Come on,
yeah.
Ranger Danger. Come on,
Oh,
Ranger.
come on, bitches.
Sideways.
And hell no. K4T. I'm not gonna show some skin.
Come on, Ranger.
That's for my next. That's for my next channel.
Bad.
Come on, Ranger. Face some danger.
Oh,
If you faced an RPG, man, you could face me,
What's up, C4T?
and I won't even break your tibia.
Sorry,
I
that just made me
will.
laugh.
I will.
Yeah. I think he has
Okay,
osteoporosis.
I
He
got
probably
nothing
fucking
better
has
to
brittle
do.
bones.
Okay,
He has- That's it. I think you're right, bro. I think he does have brittle bone disease.
Yeah.
Oh, I think he's just
I will break your tibia.
he's
I
a
will.
manipulative.
Oh, my tibia. Ow.
He's
God,
a manipulative
damn tibia
piece
broke.
of shit that lives in a trailer with his disgusting,
My
ugly wife.
goddamn tibia keeps breaking. Oh, shit. Oh, God.
Now, wait a minute. Hold on. To be
And
fair,
his-
let's
and-
wait.
And let me say my thing, and then I'll say I'm sorry or whatever. And his fake daughter. Good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
My daughter kicked
Okay.
me in the tibia the
When
other
I
day.
broke my arm, it was broken for like
Let's be fair for a second. Let's not be mean to the trailer or his wife.
oh god.
God, well, yeah, but when my tibia broke, my wife started gnawing on it. Like, it just popped out of my kneecaps, fell off, and my damn tibia fell out. And my wife just started gnawing on that shit like a damn crunchy bone.
Probably.
Yeah, I lost my
I
blood.
don't have a Purple Heart.
I shit all over myself,
Crunchy
and
bone.
then Dr. Light came over and tried to wipe my ass, but I declined.
Dr. Light. Dude, every fucking time in your video, if he fucking does that and that fucking Dr. Light comes up, Dr. Pepper thing comes up, oh my god, I just start cracking my ass up.
Dr. Light. Yeah.
Dr. Light. Dr. Light.
Dr. Light, the reason why they call him Dr. Light is because he's got a little light. He likes to check your bunghole with his little light. He's got a little light at the end of his finger.
Dr. Light has diabetes.
He's got like a little ET finger that he goes up your butt with.
E.T.
Sugar.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. And you know what happened one time? I fractured my penis and I didn't know about it for 3 weeks.
Oh no. That's
Yeah,
horrible.
Yeah.
You didn't know?
No,
Oh,
I
zip
no.
it up?
I thought I just had Peyronie's disease. That's all. I thought it was Peyronie's. It started getting misshapen like a banana.
What's up, buddy?
There you go,
Yes,
Wrangler.
Shane.
Now you're in your cell.
I don't know why. Wrangler sounds like this, but he does today.
I don't mind telling everybody on live that I suffered from PTSD.
I know when
and it compels in comparison.
That's
what's going on in his head. Yeah. Well, it's when them slugs burrow into your shoulder. It's a son of a bitch. You're out there gardening and a fucking slug attacks you and they always go for the damn shoulder. I don't get it.
Yeah.
Speaking
I'm sorry. If a slug went for the shoulder, he
the
wouldn't
guard
have
that
an arm.
attacked me at a library while recording there said PTSD.
Changing the subject for just a second. Does anybody know what Michael Jackson and PlayStation have in common?
Yeah, they're both made of plastic and they're both POSs.
No, little boys turn them on.
Oh shit. Well, yeah, it was just a half a slug because it was a Siamese slug. It had a twin that was attached to it and it broke off in my shoulder.
Yeah,
it broke off in my shoulder. But what happened was I was doing some gardening and a slug attacked me. He started choking me, And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, a role-playing game came at me and attacked me too. And he went, Arukin, and it killed me. It killed me for a little while.
He was driving in a Tonka truck at
70 miles an hour.
Yes.
Yeah, that's right, sir. It was 70 miles an hour. And one of the Taliban said, stop, you're going way too fast. Allah's not going to be very happy about this. And he pulled out an RPG and he shot me. He shot me right in the grizzle. And it stopped me. It must have been Allah's RPG because it stopped
In your
me
chest?
right there.
You have
The
to,
grizzle.
no, you have to do one with the grill as your teeth. That would be great.
It hit me right in the kissa, right there. And
Dr. Wrangler
started,
should play airsoft, then he could be a real soldier.
Am I allowed to do this?
I hear Wrangler has the high score at laser tag.
He does, but
am
he
I allowed
gets
to do
warts on
that?
his ass from the irritation from the little lasers.
How can he be so good at laser tag with the broken leg?
Well,
No,
that's
but how
because
does he have one of
they
these in
call
this-
him. They call him rubber legs because his leg
Oh,
just
there it
bends
is.
like rubber when he runs
Okay,
around.
I get it.
Right, he can swing his damn lower leg around like nunchucks because it never
Yeah,
healed.
but how does he have one of these in his arm, his shoulder, without it being blown off?
Well, I said slug. I
there
said
could
slug.
be- a bullet could still be in someone's shoulder.
All I
but
got to say is 40%,
it has-
and that's only you only get that way one way.
It only has and it has to be taken out.
Yeah, why do
A
your slugs
veteran,
look like
a
the
veteran
butt
spare
plugs
says,
that
why
I
do
use?
them slugs look like butt plugs? Well, I agree. They kind of do look like butt plugs. And
Anyways,
Mary's
they
like,
still.
okay.
Anyways, they have to be removed, or else the guy would be he would
What?
be septic.
Yeah, well, I do have a septic system in my shoulder too.
Oh,
So
You're
your
soft
all your blood
PG.
has a virus in it.
Right, I am a virus. You know,
You're
I'm
the
a
troll
virus.
of trolls. Yes.
Yeah. Well, you know, if you send me a super chat, I'll be anything you want me to be.
Oh God.
meth poison. I believe that. Yes. Just a quick question, guys. How many people in here think that Private Kaiser, Master Sergeant, Army Ranger, Power Ranger Reject Kaiser is on Suboxone right at the moment? How many people think that he's currently taking Suboxone?
Yeah, I take Suboxone, but only in suppository.
Oh,
Ew.
so you like
Yeah.
things being shoved in your ass then?
Right. It gives it numbs my round brown a little bit. It numbs it
Oh,
up a little bit.
okay.
I
Because
said
it has to
ew.
stay numb when I go to prison. It's got to stay numb because they give me my cellmate calls it. He gives me his ooey gooey.
Ooey gooey.
Yes, he gives me some ooey gooey, and I like it when my butt's a little bit itchy and a little bit numb.
Oh,
Yeah.
so after you realized you had a broken leg there, Mr. Kaiser, and that was the Dr. Light fired for misdiagnosing you?
Oh no, he was hot, so we called him Fire. But no, Dr. Light. Let me tell you something. Dr. Light, he knows how to do things that you would never understand. Like with his hands, he's very good with his hands.
So what you're saying is Dr. Light massaged you?
Um,
little nip and tuck?
Well, I call it therapeutic tummy rubs.
Oh, so did he rub you to sleep at night?
Sometimes, and he started trying to access my go-go juice, and I got a little embarrassed about that, so I had to go back into my med shed.
Oh, and so that's where you developed the PTSD from going to the med shed.
No, the
and-
PTSD was in the shower because I'm the soap retrieval specialist. When somebody drops the soap, I pick up the soap. That was my MOS. I was the shower soap retrieval specialist.
Wow, you're the
Right.
soap retrieval specialist. And what does a soap retrieval specialist do?
Well, sometimes I chase around bars of soap for hours so they keep slipping out of my hands. I grab them and I kept
shower soap retrievalist.
Right, because people drop the soap all the time, and I stay bent over for an extraordinary amount of
Did
time.
you-
And
Yes, they follow around private bend over.
right, my nickname is Bend Over.
Your nickname is Bend Over?
Yeah, Bend Over.
So why is there so many Ben, or why do you get so much Ben Gay?
How long? How long?
God, I love
been?
tats.
You said you've been gay?
No. Why do you have? Fuck you. Why do you have? Why do you have Ben Gay? Why do you take your Ben Gay all the time?
Isn't it true that one of your famous lines from being a soap retrieval officer is "It's only gay if you look and make eye contact"? Is that one of your famous lines?
Yeah, but sometimes I make eye
I
contact
was in
because
the Army, not the Navy.
I make eye contact because sometimes I have a glass eye that I stick in my asshole so I can make eye contact the other way too.
I heard about that. I heard when you get really excited, you can shoot that fucker very far.
Yeah, I call it the Death Star.
Oh my God.
Right.
I just found something interesting on Kaiser.
Oh yeah.
There's an active warrant for him.
That is
sir,
true.
That has been adjudicated.
Right.
No, it hasn't. This is from Calhoun County, Alabama.
Yeah, it's not active.
No,
They've
it's a
proven
soap
it's not active.
retrieval specialist. I don't want to be called officer. I'm enlisted. I'm a soap retrieval specialist.
A
I'm
soap
special
retrieval
forces.
specialist.
Yeah, shower special forces is what I am. Shower special forces. They call me the Tubby Buddy.
The Tubby Bubby.
Okay.
Yeah. They call me a
What
Tubby
the
Buddy.
fuck did I come in here on?
Hey, who is that guy that was on your live the other night? Because I think Michael Kaiser, I think he's one of them. One of those fuzzies. Does he?
A fuzzy?
I
don't know, but
where they dress up like animals and
they created a
pretend to
furry.
have
They call
sex
it a
with each
furry.
other?
That's what I do. It's furry.
Furries?
But it all started when I started polishing my shoes in the shower all the time. The drill sergeant couldn't get me out of there, so that's when they offered me the job as shower soap retrieval specialist.
Shower soap retrieval specialist. So you're not a shower fluffer. You're not private shower fluffer.
Well, what I do is I shield people with my ass. So if I see a guy charging, if I see somebody charging in with his jousting wand at another soldier, I block him with my ass. So I bend over as if I'm picking up soap, and I just block it in there. You know.
So have you taken many hits in the shower?
Well, yes, it's because I have the tattoos of the Rams and the Packers on my ass, so they take that as an invitation. And I also said, but it's an old football team, but I also have the Oilers on there.
Oh,
the Rams, the Packers, and the Oilers.
What about the Colts? Where's it?
I'm not into that. I'm just into the Rams and the Packers. You know.
Well, you have to have the Colts tattooed somewhere.
Actually, after I got out of the military,
he's got
I
the
went to
Oilers
work for
on his.
Right. I've got the Oilers. I've got the Oilers. What's so funny about
Hey,
that?
you shouldn't say too much about that because Biden will come and get it. Come and get
I
you.
tried to. When I got out of the military, the only people that would hire me was a butcher because he said that I would be really good at packing meat.
Mine's gonna come right up your ass.
I always like to pack a lot of meat, so I worked for a butcher for a while.
Now, I just got exclusive news that Indiana has footage of you in the shower doing your job. Can we play that footage?
Oh, sure, you sure can. I have a fans only site. It's called it's called Brown Soap.
Okay, well, it's going to take me a while to find it. That
Sometimes my ass gets a little frothy.
Oh,
yeah, it's like a McFlurry sometimes.
Oh, wow.
Fart bubbles.
Yes, fart bubbles.
Yeah, I hold the world's record for that.
OnlyFans account. That
yes, I have. Sometimes.
What is the biggest bubble you've ever blowed?
I have
and we're
to
not
put
talking
mud
about
flaps
Michael
on my
Jackson's
ass. Sometimes I have to put a mud flap on my ass to prevent that from happening. The biggest one?
Yes.
Well, it depends on how much air gets pumped in there from the thrusting. You know how that goes. The thrusters. When I do some blocking in the shower, when the man comes charging in there, you have to bend over and stop him immediately. You know, you got to make the connection.
I gotta go back to StreamYard to figure out who the fuck is talking.
I got excited when I heard there was some people called
Not
drill
me.
sergeants in there because I wanted to be drilled. I'll tell you that. That's when they were talking about drilling. I wanted to be drilled. The drill sergeants. That's why I joined the army, because I heard about the drill sergeants.
I heard that you like
No.
the rigs,
No.
the drill rigs. I heard you like the drill rigs.
Well, why do you think I like the Oilers? I like the Oilers. I like the Rams, and I like the Packers. Down, set, high pitch.
Oh God, I just now got that.
Yeah, I'll block your extra point anytime. Anytime.
Have you ever broke your leg in the shower?
I changed my picture in StreamYard, and it's not.
I broke my leg one time only because we were playing a little bit of shower football and things got a little rough.
Oh no! What happened?
Well, their balls kept flying at my ass all the time. They were, they call it a pass when the balls fly hard at your ass. And I tried to make some interceptions and it didn't work out so good. Sometimes I get a little nervous. My leg starts shaking and then my tibia breaks.
But you don't know until 6 weeks later.
No, that's 3 weeks, sir. Get it right.
Yeah.
It takes it's a 3-week gestation period for a fracture. It's like a baby. It has to develop.
My way, you do things your way.
It's only
All
in the
right?
beginning. It's just a fetus fracture, and then it
I
has to
can't
grow into a
even
full-on fracture.
Get this. I can't get the cops off my screen.
Well, I can help you with that. I'd like the thin blue line. I like
got
the
stupid
thick blue
cops
line.
on my
Actually,
screen.
I'd rather have the thick blue line.
Okay, I found it. So
There you go, Mr.
let's find
Kaiser.
it.
Good gesture is 3 months.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, fractures need to be.
There he is. Soap retrieval specialist.
Oh, soap on rope.
Bubba came right after him.
Bend over.
Fast.
Pick that up, bend over.
Wow.
There
that's
you go.
perfect right there. That's what he used to do. That's what I did in the Army. That was my MOS. That's
Oh my god.
Is that how
Yes.
you really? That's probably how he really got hurt.
It was your MOS.
yeah, that was my MOS.
I
they
know a
call
guy.
it- only the special forces can retrieve ivory soap, though.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Only special forces could do that. Well, the knee hurts sometimes when you spend a lot of times in the shower. That's a part of the job, though. You got to get down on your knees sometimes to retrieve some of the soap. You know what I mean?
Wow.
Porcelain dreams.
Right. It happens sometimes. You know that drain. Sometimes that drain needs to be unclogged, and boy, though they unclog my drain.
Well, I guess that gives a new meaning to the word.
It looks like it. It looks like it. You know.
Right. A good plunging. You know, you ever have a good ass plunging?
Yeah, look.
Come on, damn it.
Oh, Bubba was coming right at coming. Oh wow, he was coming right at you. Wow.
Yeah,
Hey,
the
you
soap
Beer
retrieval
said
specialist.
twice.
Yeah, that's my friend. That's the first sergeant that I was talking about that saw my fracture in the shower. That's him right there standing behind me. He was like, "Oh no, Kaiser, you need to go see the medics."
Are you telling me this is Dr. Light?
Yeah, that is Dr. Light, but he's not really light.
Wow.
But he's kind of heavy.
Like a military shower.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, you're in a barracks there. I can tell. Yeah,
Right.
that's a barracks. I've been there.
Right.
I know that.
Wow.
Or that's a
Oh my
hostel
gosh.
in a foreign country where I can sleep for free. I don't know.
Grim Reaper, how are you, brother?
Yeah.
I love. Oh gosh. Hey, let's have Dr.
No
have the
purple
Grim,
soap.
Grim up here and Tat talking at the same time, so everybody can say that they are the same person.
I don't have any purple soap.
Right. You're not fully clean unless you're zestfully clean. You know what I mean? That's part of my job.
Is that
I
a
have to
Prince
learn.
song?
I don't know.
Purple soap.
Purple soap, purple soap.
I only wanna see you in the shower with purple soap. Purple soap.
Hey, Tat, you know what? Tat.
Yes.
My cat.
Oh, I'm Tats. Yeah, I'm Tats. I'm not.
I'm talking. I wanted to talk to Tats, not
Oh,
dumb shit.
right.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
So, yeah, my cat has a purple heart.
Oh, does she?
Yes, she does.
Well, that's okay. She can have one.
Yeah. You want to show you?
Was she in the fucking catnip wars or something?
Come here, you little shit.
She is not fucking happy with you right now. I can tell that.
She is definitely not. She is like, this motherfucker's about to piss me off.
Shut up. Here.
Well, yes, that's quite the pussy. I've seen those in the shower too.
Oh, what the fuck is going on here?
Your cat's about the same color of my asshole. It's a calico. My asshole's calico.
Oh my god. Please stop.
Oh my god.
I have a calico asshole.
I got in trouble. I went to church in basic training and got a phone number address from a girl who was in basic training, and I got in trouble.
Right. The worst thing that ever happened was that soap on the rope shit. We don't even allow it in the barracks.
Oh my god.
We don't want soap on a rope. That'll get
Soap
rid of my entire
or
job.
rope?
I can't do my job if you got soap on a rope.
I found both in the barracks.
Yeah, I can find a lot. I found a lot of things in the barracks, especially in the showers. As soon as they see my ass tats, that's why they call me tat.
Actually, my dad bought me soap on a rope when I went to basic training. I think he's an asshole.
Yep. Being in a shower is like digging in the Cracker Jack box. You never know what you're going to get. The prize, when you dig deep, you get a prize. You never know.
Yeah.
Oh my god, people are leaving. They must not like our humor.
It's like a box of chocolate. You never know what you're gonna get.
Oh, they're gone.
Well, sometimes it looks like a whole bunch of Twix in the shower.
Son of a bitch.
After I pick up the soap, it looks like the left side Twix sometimes behind me.
Hey, if you're leaving, tell 3 other people to come here. Just saying.
Please.
Yeah.
Well, I got to leave too, guys. You guys have a good night.
Dude, no, you don't.
Yes, I do. I've got to go.
All right.
I do.
Son of a bitch.
It's midnight 14.
I know, but I got some soap I got to retrieve real quick. Somebody just dropped some, and I got to go get it.
Oh my god.
Maybe there could be a prison one too, with because if he can do that job in the prison too. He can be the soap
K-Far is now monetized again.
Is he?
That's what I was just told.
Confuculations. Well, y'all have a good night.
Indiana, what the hell were you doing with a hose?
The fuck are you talking about?
You just had a shower head in your fucking hand. I seen it on screen.
This is not a fucking shower head. It's a fucking light.
A light?
A light.
I don't know. It looked like a shower head to me. What the fuck are you doing with that?
Trying to get the motherfucker to work. So shut the fuck up.
Well, where you were putting it, I'm not sure if it'll work down there. Guys, did you? Wow, that light was bendy in it. You're muted.
What's Indiana doing?
I'm not sure what he was doing with that light. Now I'm not sure that I
don't
want to know.
think that's a light. I think that's a special toy.
Yeah, the curve.
It looked a little, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe he's
Why
gonna
am
try
I
out for a.
still looking at cops on my damn thing?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I can't get them to go away. They're just like.
Maybe he's gonna try for a private shower specialist. My name is Indiana, and I'm a private soap messenger.
Proof, motherfucker. Proof, motherfucker.
Proof of what?
So what?
Proof of
You
what?
trying to
That
get
you're
yourself a prostate exam?
That looks like an
Fuck
alien.
you.
Holy shit, Indiana's giving free.
My twin says Indiana is checking out his private shower thing like Wrangler.
Thank you, Indiana.
Indy, are you getting your private to stand at attention? Oh, he covered the screen up now. Oh.
I'm trying to look.
Oh my God. He doesn't want us
Doesn't
to
work.
see what he's doing, right?
Shut your fucking mouth, bitch.
Yeah.
Wow, such language.
We kind of all have that ability. I don't even know how my face appears in this
Maybe he's
video.
giving the cat a prostate exam.
It's like there's part.
Only you would like that.
There I am.
That's what it looks like.
And then
On
I'm
screen.
gone. It's like
Oh, Mira said that
stream
Indiana
is
is
eating my
FaceTiming Sam.
face.
That's what it is. Indiana is FaceTiming Sam Squatch.
KS.
Now I know why he keeps putting up his Cash App so he can send it to Samantha.
I'm not even moving in that. My face is just like disappears as I sit here still.
I'm scared now. Oh.
There it goes. Oh, shit. Parts of my face are gone. Ow.
For all you people that are still over at Indiana's, you need to come over here to the good side.
What the
Oh, shut the fuck up.
We don't molest cats over here.
Is Indiana here?
Yeah. He abuses his cats.
How do I abuse my cat? I'll turn my shit on to show you my cats are healthy. Look at this. Look at this healthy little cat. Look at that healthy cat. That is a healthy cat.
That's a spoiled cat.
I was trying to get this light to turn on so I could show the damn red heart.
And no.
What the fuck is your cat like trying to suck some nipples?
No, she's just laying there. The cat's just laying there.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
What?
Hey, there's Sam for you, Andy.
So late.
Wrangler the con man
There's,
says, "Oh, she's cute too, laying there
may
laying
I
on her
help?
mama." Yeah, that's what she does. She lays on her mama.
Yeah, whatever.
And
You gotta
and the
keep.
German
Hey, you
Shepherd-
gotta keep the. You know why you're losing so many people? It's because we're not talking about what you have it hole in the home.
Well, gosh damn, we've been live 2 hours. We talked about how dumb Wrangler is. You can only
never
dumb
even
down
played any
Wrangler
videos,
so
we
much.
never put any proof. We never showed anything. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we showed some proof. One video was enough to.
We never
you should be
played a
sitting over
video.
that soundboard.
We never played.
Pretty
We never
much
played
a
a
lot of
video. You
proof
dumb
out
shit.
there.
We did play a video.
Wrangler's a piece of garbage.
What video did we play?
Tats.
We played it for like 2 seconds, and then we. It's
Be quiet, you
still-
Nazi. Nobody cares.
We never finished it.
Nobody cares. Be quiet, you Nazi.
Play some of Vegas Vips.
Vegas bitch.
What?
What's that?
Hold on. I got something for everybody. Hold on.
I
Here
don't
we go.
have a Purple Heart.
Thank
I don't
you
have
for
a Purple
becoming a
Heart.
member.
Yes, he's an
I don't
auditor
have a
out in
Purple
Las
Heart.
Vegas.
I don't have a Purple Heart. I don't have a Purple
Thank you for
Heart.
becoming a member to the channel. I
Vegas
appreciate
I don't
you.
have a
Thanks.
Purple
Good
Heart.
guy.
At Night Marisol, how about the rock and the kidnapping? Hello, Darlene.
I don't have a Purple Heart.
Hey, why you keep deleting that, man? Why you keep?
I'm not moving anything
No, your banner.
because I didn't tell you to give you permission to put your suit. Your.
You should have edited it. You should have edited it then and just deleted that part.
That's why I have a link tree now. I don't need that.
Sure.
Were you shot? Yeah, I was shot. Okay. Were you shot in combat? Were you in the war? What war were you in? Were you in service? Did you see action? Hello? Did you see action?
Isn't Linktree for Pornhub?
Yeah, that and Chatterbait.
I'm just asking. Cool. What's your Pornhub channel, Nightmares? I mean Chatterbait. I mean Indiana.
What's that?
I'm an asshole.
It's all good.
I
Everybody
truly
is.
am. I don't care. I'm the pacifist. But I said, what's your Pornhub channel, Indiana?
Oh. I don't have one yet.
What's your Chatterbait, Indiana?
I don't have one
What
yet.
about you, Nightmares? He's on. Yeah. Get it?
Is Dustin even talking here? Is he even available?
I'm here. I'm doing something quick.
Talk about something, man. I'm sick and tired of talking.
Who said that? No, who said I'm sick and tired of talking?
Ah, that was me. Indiana.
Okay,
Oh, he
I
got
can't even
kicked
see it
out.
talking.
That's why.
I
wasn't even paying attention. Son of a bitch.
Who?
There we go.
Yeah.
Me. I was Indiana.
Isn't it Nightmares? Yeah, it's Nightmares
Yeah.
Stream. How the hell does he get kicked out?
Because of his
Internet?
internet so bad.
The internet. Oh yeah. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. Then there's my face. Yeah. That's the internet, my face.
Yep.
There it goes.
Hello, hippie. How are you tonight, buddy? You doing
My
okay?
face. Good. There it goes. The fuck. I'm just sitting still and talking.
Where do
and
you
my
see
face
Gimpy?
The vintage hippie.
I don't see the vintage hippie.
Huh? Well, they're-
That's because they're in our channel. Right here. Let me do it. Hold on.
Let me see that shit.
That's a veteran's affair.
No, I got hit the wrong one.
Grim Reaper was backstage for 10 minutes.
Bullshit. Was he?
Now
was
you
he
can't
really?
take a hit, Grim Reaper. You just can't tell time or something. That's what he's saying. I was backstage for 10 minutes. I
Oh,
could
Grim
take
Reaper.
a
Why
hit.
didn't? Hey.
What?
Why
Grim.
didn't you let him?
Click.
Why didn't you let him in,
Because
Nightmare?
I am on my phone. I am on my phone. I can't see who's in and out.
Yeah, you can.
I cannot. I done
on-
told you.
I'm
I'm
on
my
live.
phone all the time.
He's on his damn phone.
Thank
You're
you
more
for
than
gifting the
welcome to come
membership.
up anytime, Grim. He's
Appreciate it.
on his damn phone.
And congratulations, Tracy777, for
Phones.
being gifted by the
There goes
membership
my
by
face.
Miros. Thank you, sir.
Okay, I gotta go pull the chat out.
I'm only seeing 3
Not
people
all this
backstage.
coming in.
There he is.
If I'm like right here, am I downy, transparent eye?
Wrangler lovers.
Hey, Grim. How are you, buddy?
You are
He's got
such a
one eye.
but you are such a bunch of Wrangler lovers. That's it. I'm unsubbing. I can take a hint. You don't want me up here. Simply.
Oh no, I definitely want you
Dude,
up here.
I love you. I love you up here.
Hey,
It's
do you know
that fucking
when?
Indiana. It's that fucking Indiana with his jealous ass.
No. Indiana's too busy pissing about with his cat and trying to see where exactly, what that probe was for, and figuring out how to use it. I saw you.
We want
Bro, you have
What
to
try to get my light to work.
Bro, you have to actually
your-
drop the link tree for people. My twin, when he actually drops the link tree again, will you please copy that so you'll have it, please, sir? You're actually doing.
I've dropped it a lot of times. Do you want me to drop the link again? Or I could do it this way. Hold on a sec.
I'm gonna have to
Anyway.
fire you and hire my twin permanently. I think he's actually doing a job of a moderator and
Allegedly.
not worried about getting people on his channel.
Well, what's going on here?
Give him a hard time.
Hey, I don't have a purple soap. Just thought I'd let you know.
I don't have a purple soap.
I've never had a purple soap on a rope.
On a rope.
Hello to everybody in the chat. I've been
Yeah, I have
watching
Linktree and that.
Linktree. Oh, I thought you were swearing.
Yeah.
It's not true, you know. Tats and I are not the same person just because we appear at different times.
Yeah, I know.
He's funny, I'm not.
Where's Tats?
I don't know.
He left.
Mm-hmm.
Go to show how often you look at see what's going on.
Indy's too busy probing his cat.
I've seen the Incredible Hulk.
What, you agree with envy? Vintage hippie.
I've seen Batman too, and Bruce
Hey, come here, baby.
Wayne, and that other dude that wears a cape.
What, that Robin bastard?
Yeah.
Will you
Robin's
leave your pussy
gay.
alone, Indy? Don't you think your pussy's had enough of petting? Hey? Your pussy's no longer
I'm just
purring.
saying, Robin's gay. Hey,
Well, I can't comment
I don't
on
know
that.
what-
I've never
when we're
tried one
talking
like you.
About what Robin, but I'm telling you, Robin in the 70s, who was climbing up the side of buildings with Batman, that dude was gay
You mean in real life?
or happy. I can't tell what's the meaning of the word.
Well, let's put it this way.
I'm right
Oh,
here.
will you put
You're
your
right
pussy
there.
down?
I don't know.
I got it.
There's your red heart.
Just 1 second, guys, if y'all can hear me. Thank you for the $5 cash.
I think what he's trying to say is thank you very much for the $5 cash app.
Yes. Come on.
Thank you very kindly.
Stab it. At your head. There we go. There's your red heart.
Oh shit! I got
Thank you
Amazon.
for the $5 cash app for just lurking.
Girl, she's a good. She's a good
Freaking
girl.
Smiles.
Somebody's going to be right back.
Stop
And for some reason or other, that shit is like, okay, I've seen seen my link tree like post 15 times already. Thanks.
Supper.
Hey, dumb shit.
All right. let's not
Indy,
do
you
that.
look really
See my
upset
fucking
there.
spamming.
Did your pussy run away?
Then people are gonna go. Now she can
Hey,
hear
Indy.
a nightmare in the background, and she just she hates his voice.
Yeah, kitty, 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 kitty.
Would have been put some earplugs in your damn cat's ears.
Oh, he's dropped off now. You really upset him.
Awakened by the Looking Glass. Ooh, that's a good name. Awakened by the Looking Glass Reflection. I like that.
Asshole.
Talking of assholes, he's come back. Sorry, Indy, I just couldn't resist it, as you said.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay, mate.
I thought
hey, it's okay, mate. It's okay.
Well, what are you trying to sound like? Just out of curiosity.
Hey, it's okay. You know, just stop. I will not tell my mum on.
All right, Indy. She loves you. We know.
Hey,
cats
Sam's in the building for you, Indy.
UK transparency. Hello.
Yes, UK. She'll slip your punches.
Yeah, and thank you, Miraz. I don't know if you heard me or not for gifting the membership, and congratulations to Tracy for getting the membership, and Wrangler the Con Man. Thank you for becoming a new member. Appreciate you. Thanks.
You don't have to be members, but if you are, it helps. The channel, that is, of course.
Okay.
UK, what are you doing up at this time of the morning? Have you just finished work or
Just
what?
like, subscribe,
Maybe one day I'll get a new
Maybe
computer.
say something. Maybe you hate my videos. I don't care.
I can't tell
This
who's
is my
talking.
$3 camera.
Yeah, $3 camera.
Fucking hell, that's a lot, isn't it?
It looks. I can't see for his background. No wonder he lags. He's got that virtual background. That's why you're lagging, bro. Those things take up so much fucking space.
I can't.
You can't turn it off.
I can't stop it.
Well, turn your camera off.
No,
Well, that's what Wrangler said, but that's not the point.
No, my camera.
There you go. Unplug it.
Oh,
hello, slips.
That.
There you go. That's better.
Slip your punches.
That's the fist. That's better. Okay, so you have just finished work, but you haven't just finished work. All right. You have a break.
Punches. Wait, slip your punches is here?
Yeah, she's probably over in Indiana's.
And yeah, I have a $3. I actually have two $3 cameras.
Oh, right. You splashed out, did you?
If how many panels?
I bought them at a
thrift
store.
I mean,
huh?
What?
You said you have three channels?
No, $3 cameras.
Oh.
I paid $3. No, I have two $3 cameras.
You'd be better off with
for each camera.
You'd be better off with 2 Instamatics and a piece of string between the two of them. Might work. And it'd be cheaper than your $3 cameras.
My channel, you'll see what my $3 camera does.
Exactly what
It backs me up. I put it on a tripod behind me, beside me, and stuff.
And you go into your settings and then turn your background off. That's how you turn it off.
SD card. You can buy the SD card for $3.
That's how you turn the virtual background off. You go into your
They
settings.
look like
and turn it off.
stupid cell phones.
He's still lagging.
I'll tell you what he sounds like. You know that guy from RoboCop? You can
Who,
buy
me?
that for $1. Well, in his case, you can buy that for $3.
Yes, pacifist. Go into your settings, and that's where you turn that the virtual background off.
You haven't got a green
It's
screen.
off now, isn't it?
Yeah,
No,
you're still
I-
lagging. Go out and come back in.
You don't have a green screen and you don't have a purple heart.
No green screen and no purple heart.
God damn, what am I going to do? Lie. Oh,
What
At
the
Hawksman,
fuck? I'm not fried at Wrangler. I'm just.
at Hawksman for life. Go into your settings and you can turn it off.
no, he's done that. He's still lagging. He needs to drop out and come back in.
There.
I don't have a Purple Heart.
I don't have an internet connection.
Within the
I don't have
last
Purple
Wi-Fi
Heart.
connection.
10 years, I have 4 or 5
I don't
open
have
right now
Purple
that haven't
Heart.
been adjudicated
So-
yet, that are being worked out right now. Am I guilty of them? Yes.
Bam.
I have purple farts.
We'll stop
that-
blowing kisses.
Purple
in the shower.
heart.
Purple fart sounds like that could be a bad medical condition.
Right? I'm going to get checked out.
Yeah, if I have
Hey,
purple farts,
it's
I'm
just-
going to the hospital.
For
Hey,
real.
Does that mean you can
Blueberries,
put a claim in?
raspberries. I might be able to.
He's listening through YouTube, not StreamYards, because YouTube lags more. Yeah.
Who?
Marcy, that's what Marcy was saying.
About me?
I guess.
I'm listening
Probably.
through you or StreamYard. I got.
Yeah,
I got
I'll be right
YouTube
back, guys.
running, but
I'll
the
be back, guys.
sound's off and nobody's commenting. Good night, Indiana.
He said he'll be right back. Scotto says Wrangler's going to
Oh,
have
I
a
thought he
purple
said good night,
prison. Yeah, I see her. She's all snuggled up, hugging you. But I don't have a purple cat. That pillow on Indy's couch is kind of creepy. Look at that.
And Marcy, I'm not listening through YouTube. I'm
We-
listening.
oh,
through
sorry. I thought
StreamYard.
you. Pacifist. Don't pause
What?
at the wrong place. You said
I
you're
didn't
not
pause,
listening. You said you're not listening. Pause. Then you continued. The emphasis is in the wrong place, sir.
Oh my
Mirror says, I have a purple butt plug. Wow. Hashtag I have a purple butt plug. What the? Hey, no judgment here.
Doesn't matter. It
No,
doesn't
that
matter what
actually
colour your
needs to
butt
be
plug is.
all over his page. It
Yes,
doesn't?
he did, Marcy. Yes, he actually admitted he is guilty to his open cases. Absolutely. And it was caught.
Can that be used in a court of law?
Yes, it can.
What an idiot.
What is that pillow? His grandfather? I don't know what that pillow is back there, bro. I'm not sure. I don't know if that's a pillow or Indy was sitting on some old man's face or what the fuck was going on there. I don't know. I'm confused.
I think that I just think he likes his butt being looked at by an old fart.
Maybe that's Pinocchio, the guy who built Pinocchio, and he wants to see if he'll lie to him.
Yeah.
Oh. That is so bad.
I don't think I think Indy doesn't realize he didn't turn his camera off.
I'm pretty sure you knew.
Tell Papa you took the cookies. Exactly, veteran.
But is that face back there, does it have glasses on?
I don't know.
It looks like it's wearing glasses.
Scotto says it looks like a paper mache of Dick Cheney. That's
Dude,
possible.
Put it on full screen so we can check to see whether he's got glasses on.
Yeah.
Oh,
Somebody
look,
can do-
the pussycat likes it. He's got a real mean pussy.
The cat's probably running from Indy and the probe light.
Oh, hang on, we might get some sense now. The cat's on screen.
The pillow does
Yeah.
have glasses on.
Yeah, I got good eyes.
Oh wow!
You don't need glasses.
No,
Is
I
that
don't.
that is a towel?
It is. It's a towel. Holy shit.
It's a towel.
Who puts faces on towels unless they wipe their asses?
The cat's gonna pee on his face.
Or at
No,
least
the cat
mark
might
its
spray on the
territory.
person's face.
Did I just see the eyes move then?
I don't know. Is that a house on the other one? It is. I think it's a house on the other one. The cat's checking out the keyboard. He must have left something there for the cat to eat. Cat's like, "Yep, I'm gonna eat this." Num 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 num.
Okay, why does that look like Joe Biden? Or Mitch McConnell? One of the two.
It might be Mitch McConnell. He's gonna come back in a minute and be full screen. Like, what are they talking about?
Kitty.
Well, not only that, he's gonna watch. He's gonna back up and watch us and be like, "Oh,
These guys are talking intel on Indy's
oh my
ring.
god!"
I'm
They
taking
saw-
intel. Yes.
They saw my Mitch McConnell towel.
Marcy said, "I'm not one to kink shame, but."
And then my cat, you know.
But
I
the
must
other
admit-
thing laying over there looks like it's a part of the house or a choo-choo train or something.
Which direction are you looking at?
Past the face on let's
Past
see. Yeah,
the face.
it's on the left-hand side of the towel or the blanket that or whatever. Looks like George Bush.
Hey, Awakened.
Could that be Sam on the pillow? It could be Sam on the pillow. Oh God, I didn't think about that. That could be Sam Squatch.
Allegedly.
Squatch.
Allegedly.
When he comes back, you're gonna have to change the subject. You do realise this, don't you?
No, we're totally going to ask him what face that is on there, and if it's one of his parents or grandparents, I'm going to feel real shitty for about 30 seconds. And then, yeah.
Well,
As long as that.
If we can move that thing, that black thing to the right a little bit, maybe we'll see if Grandma's on that side.
Right?
Yeah, I mean, then we're all just a bunch of idiots. But, you know, well, Indiana, come back. We want to see your grandma.
Baby, come back. Wonder what that picture is on the wall back there.
The one we see the frame of?
Yeah, the frame.
Looks
Oh,
like a
Sam Squatch is
frame.
on the body pillow. Okay. I see a blue beanbag chair and George Bush.
I don't see a beanbag.
I don't see a purple heart though.
That does look like a house, though, on that other side of the face.
Oh, it's Putin on the towel.
It's Putin on a towel?
It like a roof of a house with a tree in front of it and trees
Yeah.
behind it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Huh.
Hello, Miss Helen.
This is
We're
the best.
trying to figure out this tree and the
That-
wall, and
And the face.
Indiana doesn't have a Purple Heart.
Oh my God, he has paneling. Like paneling.
That's a long sleeve shirt. And that's probably that long sleeve shirt and the robe laying there is probably his pajamas.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh wait, I'm in real time.
That's definitely a house on the left. Absolutely. It is definitely a house.
But what does it all mean? This is the question.
I don't
old
know what it
man-
means.
The old man with the glasses lives in the house and wishes he had that black blanket.
I'm seeing a little something more sinister.
Okay, well, I'm just guessing.
The guy the guy on the blanket or towel or whatever looks like he's snarling. Look, his lips kind of, maybe it's just the way the damn thing's laying, but it does look like he's snarling. It's like,
Okay.
but
Why does Andy have Sam Squatch's undies?
I don't know. Oh man, it's so nice to see all the members chatting and stuff in the room. That is nice. I love watching the memberships go up the screen. That is great. And you too can become a member for only 99 cents, or if somebody is generous and gifts a membership. Or a bunch of memberships.
I had, a couple subs in my channel, and I was ignoring them. I'm sorry. I love you. UK Transparency, Awakened by Looking Glass. She'll slip your punches. I love you guys.
And yes, my twin just dropped. My twin just dropped our link tree, and that there's other ways you can donate if you would like to. Our Cash App and PayPal, not expected but deeply appreciated. Yes, he's definitely from the UK, Miss Helen. He's the guy. That's Grim. That's the guy I told you you should come up here the other night and talk with, because you both are from the UK. Okay, I'm officially drunk. And Miraz is from Australia.
Yeah, Grim's definitely UK.
No, if you scroll down just a little further, Wrangler, that's the only ones that it gives. It only does the $4.99 one, I think. And let me see. Let me look at the gift option here. 1 second. I think when I scrolled down a little further, I got it to where I could do. My computer's being slow.
It's not your computer, it's you.
Yes, my brain's mushed. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, one membership for $4.99 exactly. Yeah, I see that.
I see it.
Unless
Indiana's in my stream, but not here. What's going on?
Of course, Andy's always in somebody's stream talking. He's probably on his phone taking a shit. No, it is only the $4.99 one. I don't know how to change that where it shows all of them.
I want to change my channel so I can have a 99-cent join. I don't know how.
You just where you edit you just add another membership. That's what I had to do.
My twin, will you please stop swearing in the chat? I'm making false accusations about News Now. Welsh News Network. It's not true.
It is definitely not
to do with him. He's Welsh. For starters.
He's on his phone in the bathroom.
I just heard some groaning or something in the background.
That was probably me. I bent over.
Again.
Wow, that sounded bad.
Yeah, because we already talked about private bend over.
Yeah, we talked about private bend over.
Is it true that you're just looking for a purple butt plug? That's why you bent over.
No, I'm not looking for purple butt plugs or purple soap or brown soap.
That's where Front Wrangler's looking for. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, he isn't. He will be, allegedly.
Allegedly, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be a shitty situation.
I've got a question to ask. Now, if Wrangler gets put away for a while, who's the next victim?
I don't know. Thank you for the gifted one membership, and congratulations, Bandit, on receiving that membership.
Too bad we can't get anything on Dr. whatever his name is that hates us auditors, but he seems to be a nice, he really does seem to be a nice guy. Really respectful. You know,
Miraz
but I
has
hate
gifted another membership. Thank you, Miraz. I appreciate you very much. Thanks. And congratulations, Bandit, for getting the membership. Miraz has been gifting some memberships here lately. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. My gosh, if somebody done 50 memberships, boy, that would be a lot. Holy shit. I'm not going to tell you what it would cost to give 50 memberships, but that'd be crazy.
Expensive.
Couple $100.
Yeah, pretty close to that. Absolutely. You can change the gift to the dollar version, or just want the gift to stay the $5 one. It's all right either way. Just asking in case. I don't know I don't know how to change it on that. I don't know how the gifting part works. I've not figured that part out yet. Give me time. 299 Australian? Damn, bro. For 50 memberships.
YouTube's like the redheaded stepchild, but Rumble, I'm immediately monetized, but I make no money.
Yep.
Indiana's gone to the toilet, allegedly. Aside of that, he's gone to take a dump. I'm not too sure which.
Yeah, I have a link to that, Bandit, where you can join through iPhone's crazy. I don't know why iPhone is like that. Why it won't let you get a membership like that through iPhone?
Because iPhone's evil. Anything's evil. Stupid Apples and Macs.
You mean those that only talk to themselves?
Huh?
That's all they ever do. They'll never talk to anything else like Windows or Android.
Well, I'm not talking to you.
That's all right. You stick with your own sodding iPhone.
I don't have an iPhone. I never.
But yeah, I don't either. I don't have an iPhone. I have an Android.
I have a $3 camera, for crying out loud. You think I'm an iPhone guy?
Yeah, but you should have checked first of all to see whether or not the camera was connected by string or not.
It doesn't matter. It only costs $3.
But it doesn't work.
Yeah, I did audits with it, and it backed me up, and it had an SD card in it. So the SD card
for those new for the new people that have joined, it is Mira's birthday. So if everybody wants to wish Mira's a happy birthday.
Well, happy birthday, Mirrors. Well done. Congratulations.
Welcome back, Indiana.
Welcome. Okay, Andy, we've got a question for you when you put your headset on.
You heard that.
Indiana, we have a question for you, sir. Indiana, we have a question for you.
And what would that be?
Who is the old dude on the blanket behind you?
My grandfather.
It's your grandfather? Okay.
I told you. We don't feel bad. And is your grandmother on the other side?
Under the black blanket?
Under your clothes is your grandmother on the other side of that blanket?
No, it's me.
Oh God, what a horror!
Exactly. That's why I covered it. It looks stupid.
No, don't cover it up. It don't look stupid.
It
No, put
is
it out
because
there.
it
Come on.
is because I have to adjust the blanket so it doesn't show.
No. Is that a house on the other side too? Or no? What is that?
Was that your grandma's house to your right or left, whichever way you're sitting?
What are you talking about?
Where,
Beside the picture of your grandfather, what's on the other side? Is that a house and trees or what is that?
Look
No, the other side.
Other way. We don't know which
Your
is
other
left or-
left. Your other left.
That one. No, the other
Yes,
one.
that right there.
That's your face.
What are you talking about?
Not your face, the other side. No.
No, to your other side. No, that's in between.
Fuck you, man.
You know where that cord is?
On your
know where
right side.
That cord on your face? What's that house on the blanket, man? Is that grandma's house?
You just
where was that?
You're looking right at it.
The black and white drawing.
Is that a house? Is that grandma's house?
It's not a drawing. It's just.
What is it?
It was part of the picture.
Well, what is it?
I don't fucking know.
What is it? A house or is it a tree or what the fuck is it?
I don't know. I forget.
Well,
Fuck,
now you're-
dude. Why are you fucking me?
And why was the cat sniffing, putting its ass up against your granddad's face?
I don't know. My cat.
We're auditors.
My cat.
We audit your house.
My cat
And
wasn't
what was
able-
your cat eating off of your keyboard while you were gone?
My cat wasn't able to meet my grandfather, unfortunately.
And what's the picture on the wall behind you? We can see the frame, but we can't see the picture on the wall behind you.
I don't know if you can zoom in or not.
Oh, what is that?
A mountain.
A mountain?
Yeah, it's a mountain range
Oh, that is cool.
with a
I
tree
like-
or something. Some
Hey,
sky.
have you noticed the paneling goes from the floor all the way up to the ceiling?
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh gosh.
God, the camera works good, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a good camera.
That's
That's the difference between a freebie and a $3 one.
Hey,
No,
you know, I bought two
No, where the
$3 cameras. Two of them.
Yeah, you think one of them would work, wouldn't you?
Well, two of them makes a 360 camera.
Fair enough.
See, I knew he was an Indiana Hoosier fan. I see an Indiana Hoosier blanket on the couch. Now I know where I can send this fucking Indiana Hoosier thing to.
I got an Ohio State mirror, signed glass thing.
I have to work in the morning. Could you not
India's never going to leave a camera on like that again.
I have to work in the morning. Could you not be so loud? Fucking shut up.
What?
Talk that
What?
talk to you.
I'm doing a live stream.
Well, fucking shut up.
I'm lost.
Oops.
What just happened?
Sounds like somebody's roommate's not happy.
Yeah.
Something about somebody had to work in the morning or
Mm-hmm.
The pacifist, I believe.
Yep. And I forgot to lock my door. Oh man.
I'd like to say I feel really bad, but I can't.
You have no fucking.
dude, you're so blunt. It just comes out and just fucking. I'm sorry, but I'm sorry.
You have no fucking idea. No.
Somebody just went postal.
No idea.
Oh shit. Oh gosh.
Next time.
Ooh, ouch!
There-
That hurt.
Yeah.
Why the fuck would you audit my house or try to?
Because you left your camera on.
I don't care. I didn't.
All right, let's see your face on the blanket.
Don't shove
again.
that up your
I'm-
nose; it'll stick. Super glue doesn't work, mate. Oh, yeah, I thought you were about to shove that up your nose. Then that's what I'm saying.
Hell
Super
no.
I'm not sure who that was yelling in the background.
Don't hold it like that.
This is I am the light of the world. He that followeth me shall not walk into darkness, but shall have the light of life. John 8:12.
Oh, so you going to say .com?
You know what I thought there for a second? I thought it was Indiana's dad coming there yelling at him for a second. I don't know why I thought that, but
I'll be
No,
right
it was
back,
just-
guys.
it was Sam Squatch, who's too tired and has to go work the street corner in the morning.
somebody coming in and yelled at somebody. Was somebody wants to
Brent
be
sucks.
Was that your roommate, Pacifist?
That was, yes, my roommate / landlord. Yeah. That just
Oh,
walks into
your
my fucking
roommate and
room without
roommate and
knocking.
Roommate.
Yeah.
He's your roommate and landlord. Wow.
They did
It's
not
his
sound
fucking
happy.
house. I don't give a
What
flying
happened?
fuck.
If he wasn't my landlord and just my roommate, I would have told him to go fuck himself.
I'm literally tired of him walking into my goddamn rented room and just opening my door. I'm
Did he even
so
fucking
tired.
Was your door closed?
Yeah.
Did he even knock?
Nope.
Wow.
I'm wondering
You should do that to
how the
him.
landlord. I'm
No,
wondering
you
how the
should-
landlord.
You should do that to him sometime.
Straight this.
To
The
see
next
how he reacts.
fucking time, I'm serious. You don't understand.
Allegedly.
It's sitting right here for crying out loud.
Okay, I'm wondering how the landlord-tenant laws work when your roommate is your landlord.
Everything he just said was allegedly.
Allegedly, yes.
'Cause I'm wondering if he still has to give notice to enter.
Yep.
Wrangler the Con Man. I did too. I thought it was in the Indies. I don't know why I thought that was his dad coming in there and just like, "Arr."
No, my
What, that picture? The picture of my grandpa you thought was my dad?
No.
No.
We
No, I thought
we
it was
thought-
Mitch McConnell.
No, that picture's in my bedroom.
What? You've got a picture of Mitch O'Connell in your bedroom?
No, a poster. It's like all over my wall. You know, it covers the whole wall.
Really?
Oh hell yeah, it's badass.
You're bullshitting. I don't believe you. I'm
Why
sorry.
would you have a
I call
full-size
bullshit.
wall poster of Mitch McConnell?
I call bullshit.
Okay.
I call bullshit.
Hell, I got a stop sign. So. And no, I did not steal it from anywhere. I bought it at a garage sale.
Yes, she'll slippy punches. That would be very awkward.
Indiana just said he had a full life-size picture of Mitch O'Connell on his wall. I call
Mitch
bullshit.
McConnell.
Yeah.
Go show us, Andy. I want to see this.
Hey, my twin. Okay, buddy, please stop with that Samantha thing. It's done and over with. It's not funny anymore. Please.
You know,
She's
this
on
happened.
the screen,
this-
Andy.
What's up?
She's on the screen.
I know. I wonder what she's gonna do.
Bring the raccoon.
That was better.
Hold on a
that
second.
was better. That was
can't even-
hold on.
What does that? Oh my god, that's fucking badass, dude. You gotta keep. Yes, that's Sam Squatch right there.
With a mustache? That's from Harry and the Hendersons. That has to be from Harry and the Hendersons.
I don't know. I just found it on Google.
Dude, that is great. Mary's just shaking her head. She's like, what the fuck?
I am not happy.
I don't think he has a full-size picture of Mitch O'Connell on his wall. I just don't believe it.
Hell no. Why the hell would I?
You said you had a full-size picture of Mitch McConnell on your wall.
You're dumb, fucking, you dumbass, fucking. I never knew you would fucking fall for it. Stupid idiot.
He may have a full-size picture of Samantha on his wall, but he damn sure don't have one of Mitch O'Connell.
Hell no.
No, maybe Pamela Anderson back in the early 80s.
Either that or a
Actually-
life-size picture of
Actually,
Jeremiah.
in my bedroom, it's mostly things like Superman.
Now, I believe that.
I figured you sleep on the couch.
I do most of the time.
Yeah, I did too when I lived alone. I just never could go into the bedroom and that. I always slept on the couch. Grab us a drink, baby.
All right. Allegations of Jeremiah and Samantha. I'm sorry, but I have to play this because we're talking about him. Thank you, Dustin.
Wasp spray.
The Drudge Report and Inside Edition are all talking about.
Butt hash. Jack Miller, Fox 30 News. And at this
God,
point,
that's a
it's
load
not
of shit.
clear if
What
Jenkem
the
can even be
shit?
considered to be illegal. We'll keep you posted.
Ah, so
Can you
that's
believe that?
So that's what Wrangler's subscribers is actually breathing in these days.
I believe it.
Well, a load of shit.
Yeah, it's definitely a load of shit. All right. I don't have a purple hash.
This one says, as a matter of fact, Jenkin or Jinkum or whatever, however you pronounce it, is or butt rash, butt hash or whatever, is a real problem for the cops. Jenkum bottles are being found in police cruisers all over the country. Shit says, I may be brown, but I back the blue. Oh shit.
That is nuts. Dude, who the fuck would sit around and sniff ass gases?
I got this from Dustin.
There you go. There's the answer.
He found it on Facebook, and this was that video is like 15 years old. And I looked it up, and it's still going on like an issue.
That is crazy.
I know.
That is gross.
I'm gonna keep this going. I really am too angry to talk right now.
Yeah, that's okay.
Marcy said, "Damn, my septic tank needs to be pumped. Maybe I can go find some of those butt junkies."
No, seriously, you probably could. Oh shit, you probably make some money off shit.
You better be careful saying butt junkies. Wrangler will come running. He is, however, applying for a new job of picking up the soap.
What's a specialist?
Yes, he is becoming a soap specialist.
Oh yes, Wrangler, come in. Yeah, I that's what I said. It was like 15 years old, but
Wrangler might even learn how to use it, if he applies. Hope that
You know, you're from Florida. When? Exactly. Only in Florida would somebody sniff shit. That's where the bath salt shit started, too. The people down in Florida, I'm not even kidding you, those kids down in Florida were eating bath salts.
What the fuck is bath salts?
And biting each other.
The only bath salts I know of are the Epsom salts.
No, they were sniffing it, but I gotta go.
Epsom salts?
I'll have to deal with
No, that you can actually buy bath salt.
and kill somebody.
Oh, stay here and stay cool. Let us cool you down, man.
Where are you
let us cool you down, man.
Not worth falling out with your landlord over anything.
Yeah, I know. I'm just scared. I don't want him to do anything stupid, on accident. With having the gun.
That's not a good idea.
According to the Associated Press, masks
What?
are required at gyms, parks and beaches, restaurants,
What's
schools,
not a good idea?
senior living facilities, and
Having
social
a gun
gatherings.
near your
Yeah.
landlord
He's-
when you're angry.
Yeah, he has it right next to him. No, I'm scared for him. I don't want him to get in any trouble.
I think Wrangler recovered from the GPR to the leg and the nuclear warhead to the grill. I think he's recovered quite well from that.
No, definitely. I think he's recovered big time. I mean, who else cleans up and fixes up his trailer? It's not his wife.
Oh
It
my
does.
God. Listen, guys, hold on. I just got a message, and I have it on good authority that Wrangler is going around telling everybody that if we do not stop making videos, that he is going to sue us for slander.
Oh my gosh.
Hey,
Too bad
Andy, hold
calling
on.
him. Too bad we're calling him Retarded Wrangler and not calling him by his real name.
Yeah. One thing though, I would end this and delete the stream since he
Why?
just made because he just made a threat live to kill someone.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't hear him say that, but
I did, and I know YouTube did.
well,
yeah,
I can't help. I can't help what he's going to do.
I know
That was alleged, and I don't know if that was true. He was just talking.
Yes, that was alleged. He's very, very upset, and he should not.
Yeah.
And when he pointed the gun towards the screen and all that stuff.
Oh, well, I'm not gonna. I'll just set it to private or delete it after I'm done. Everybody else can do the same.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm
I've
so
already
glad I-
deleted it off my channel.
I'm so glad that I'm not restreaming this morning. Oh, I would.
I'll just re-edit or edit it and take that part off.
I just got that on good authority, Wrangler, that he was going to sue everybody for slander. I'm not even kidding you. My inside source just told me that. Oh my God! And my phone died right after I got the message.
Can I say
Yeah.
I want to see the paperwork which says that he's suing the Grim Reaper because he doesn't know my name other than the Grim Reaper. I told you to come and get you.
Everything I said, yeah, from prison, yeah, I know, right? I don't think
from prison. Yeah, I doubt it.
Well, no, even from prison, he's got the right to sue people for telling the truth.
Yeah, but I really doubt it.
The problem is he's going to have to come up with 10 grand to get a lawyer to even start the case.
He's gonna be having so much fun with Bubba. You know, he won't have time to heal, to actually go in there and actually do anything.
Yeah.
Well,
Plus,
guys,
4 or 5 elements he has to prove.
I've got to
Bob,
disappear
don't.
to work in 40 minutes, so I shall drop down, get ready, and then I can tootle off, as they say. Have a good rest of the stream, guys. Thanks for letting me up, and I shall catch you again probably tomorrow morning for half an hour. or so.
God bless you, Grim Reaper, and please do not come after me tonight. I want to live.
No. You're not on my list for today. You're all right.
Okay.
Maybe
thank
tomorrow.
you.
Bye
Oh,
for
shit.
now.
Okay.
See you later, Grim.
Later, Grim.
Oh, wait, I don't have a purple heart. Allegedly. Bye.
I love it. I love it when he sees it with his voice. Oh gosh, it's just. Oh man.
Oh my goodness, that's great shit. Yeah, AZ Jeep girl can give her legal advice. Yeah, and I have it on good authority. She's only a paralegal, but that's just yeah. I'm not even sure. She may be a legal secretary or something. Yeah, don't highlight that shit, Andy. Just, please.
I'm just trying to read it. It's easier for me to read it.
She works at so she is like a legal secretary then.
Oh,
yeah, they
paralegal?
just it's like a legal secretary.
Yeah, if you rented it, if you actually pay for money and you rent it, and you actually have the lease and paperwork legal, and it's not just word because he's a friend or some shit like that.
So I'm pretty sure you can't sue for slander when the information is based on truth. That is correct, Marcy.
Exactly.
It's only slanderous if you're causing the information is not true. Everything that
And
I
the
have
only
said
reason, and the only thing that
facts.
he could win is if let's say someone made up a lie and was spreading it around and it was causing him to lose his YouTube channel, and so then he lost all that income. But I'm sorry, the 100 people that were smart enough to unsubscribe to him.
Absolutely. I think you've got a real good case of slander there, veteran. I really do. I think defamation on your part is very, because it did cause you harm and it wasn't true.
What I missed
You'll
this
have to
one.
go watch his live from today to understand.
Okay. You want to explain to me what happened?
Just go watch his live. It's simpler that way. It's not,
I'm on StreamYard right now.
well, when we get done, you can just turn it on and watch, and yeah.
Oh, Bandit wants to play it. Wants to watch it. Do you want to play it?
He said I'm releasing the video tomorrow, so there you go. Everybody can watch it with a video.
Okay, so all right.
But him and Angry Vet had a great stream today. If y'all missed it, go watch the replay. They had a really good live stream today.
Who did?
Angry Vet and a Veterans Affair.
Oh.
They had a great stream today.
There we go.
The views and opinions expressed in this program are those of the speakers, commentators, experts, and or hosts. They do not explicitly or necessarily reflect nor represent the channel's policy or the views held by the channel or broadcaster. The broadcaster or its channel cannot be held accountable for all or any views expressed during this program. Absolutely. It's sad that we have to put up a disclaimer.
Yeah.
Hey, keep that up for a second.
With all the horrible stuff Wrangler says about all the time, right? He wants to sue when we give our opinions about him. Yeah, he says some pretty harmful shit.
Yeah.
You know, I don't think he's ever done a video about me. I'm not sure what he said, but after I started calling him out on the carpet and everything, but you know, of course, I don't give him any airtime whatsoever anymore. He will get no views from me. If I play a video of his, it's one that has been used by somebody else to make fun of him. Yeah, Frauditor Wrangler never lies. Okay. Yeah. You know when Frauditor Wrangler's not lying? When his damn mouth's closed. When he's not talking, that's when he's not lying. Right? Like he banged out 9 surgeries. Well, let's recap for a minute, guys. We've had this happen. Jen Wow donated $1.49. And Miras, with his pretty little kitty cat picture, sent $2 and said, "Stop begging." LOL. And Wrangler the Con Man became a YouTube member, and we've had several memberships gifted, which is awesome. Allegedly a veteran affair. A lot of the story that he told came from his dad, and his dad's best friend is and allegedly that is the one that Mr. Kaiser canceled his birthday, was his dad's best friend. From what I understand, if I'm correct on that, but don't hold me to that. But I'm understanding that he has stole a lot of his dad's war stories and the deceased best friend, who are actual vets. Yes, because he is from what I understand, allegedly he is a military brat, and his father traveled quite extensively. And yes. I didn't see the link to it there, Bandit. I'm sorry. My twin may have put it up. I don't know.
I'll find it.
Yes, and I did have a cash up for $5. And that I don't think they wanted me to tell anybody who it was. Could be wrong, but yes, I did have a $5 cash out for gas. And if you noticed yesterday, guys, I'm not patting myself on the back or anything, but if you noticed, for those that were in here yesterday when we was in trouble, and that I showed receipts on everything, and that, because I wanted to be very transparent. And my twin, thank you for sending me that number. That I also have. That really did help out a lot. Gave us a good discount on gas. And yeah, so we did appreciate that. I think my twin dropped the link.
It doesn't matter because I already found it.
Well, I think Donald was his father's best friend. I think they served in the military together.
Let me know when.
Well, there ain't no music to it, is there?
I don't believe so.
Oh my God, I remember the G.I. Joe like that. That is great.
I'm sick and tired of all these stolen valor assholes parading around on the internet impersonating members of the United States Armed Forces.
I broke my leg a half-inch under the knee, and I didn't know about it for 3 weeks.
What kind of low-life, commie-loving, dick-shitting piece of human garbage bottom feeder would do that?
Now, keep in mind, I didn't know I had a broken leg, so everything else was just, I was on that broken leg for 3 weeks in full battle rattle.
Hey, you don't see me going to all the dumpsters you suck dick behind and impersonating you to all the hobos lining up to pay their hard-earned spare change to take a shit in your mouth, do you? So back the fuck off!
With my 3 tours in Afghanistan and all my injuries and all the horrors I freaking seen, you're going to be pissed off at me because your damn smack supplier raised the price.
It might not be a federal offense yet, but stolen valor is as real and serious an issue to our soldiers as figuring out how to remove my boot from your small intestines will be to you when I get my hands on you. Because the small intestine is further inside your body than the large one, so it would hurt more. See? I know that much about human anatomy, but I don't go around calling myself a doctor on some fruity-ass Facebook page.
The murder case is not going to paint me in a very pretty light. It's not.
Why don't you do the world and yourself a favor and throw yourself in front of a speeding bus? Hey, maybe you'll learn a little something about physics in the process and you can start pretending to be Sir Isaac Newton. Or better yet, his ghost. His ghost that lets hobos take shits in his mouth for spare change after blowing them.
I did the burglary. Absolutely. I knew that particular neighbor down the road had painkillers. I knew that she wasn't home. I busted a window. I went in. I stole the painkiller.
God bless all of the real soldiers in the United States Armed Forces, past, present, and future. You guys provide the blanket of freedom that keeps America warm and safe at night. Especially these fuckers. The 11th Marine Expeditionary Unit, 2nd Battalion, 8th Marines, 22nd Marine Expeditionary Unit, Military Police Company Headquarters Battalion, 1st Marine Division, 3rd Light Armored Reconnaissance Battalion, Comanche Company, 1st Battalion, 3rd Marines, 1st Battalion, 7th Marines, the 214 Infantry, 2nd Battalion, 5th Marines, the VMM 261, 2nd Combat Engineer Battalion, the 3-8, the 2-5, the 2-4, the 6-9, and the 1st Battalion, 2nd Marines Alpha Company. Keep up the great work, and don't let these cyber stolen valor dickheads get you down.
And day one of my 2-day rotation off, I was going to get a shower, and I was in a damn pair of PT shorts, and the first sergeant saw it. And he called me over there, and I started to limp to him, and he went, nope, Sergeant, you stay there. Yes, Top. And he come over, took one look at my leg and said, get your smart ass. Yes, thank you.
It's not your fault that you're so badass that everybody wishes they were you. Oh, and one more thing. Go fuck yourself.
I love it.
Oh my God, that is great.
He makes great ones. Have you seen this one?
Trailer trash. We are watching trailer trash. We're talking trash. We're eating trash. We're shooting trash. We're trailer trash.
I expected to get my ass whooped over my criminal past tonight. And if those that are so jealous because they can't even get a man have to come up with the shit they do against my wife, that she's not real, that I made her up, that she's a hooker, whatever. And I'll tell y'all right now, I would not trade Kimmy in. I wouldn't trade Kimmy in for anything.
Overweight loser.
Oh my God. He said, I got a part 2 coming out. It's almost done. That is great, dude.
It's fucking great.
I don't have a
Oh, next one should be him.
Oh my God.
Him having the weapon and taking away his PlayStation 3 and Have you seen
How do we
any
know
of
that
the?
Wrangler does not live in Tennessee? I wished he lived in Tennessee.
Have you seen the one about the?
I've not seen none of these. I didn't even know he private
Oh,
Kaiser done videos.
oh
That
yeah,
is great shit.
dude. He's used a lot of the pictures that I made and just made great videos.
I'm an unemployed high school dropout with a felony record, a man girdle, and a pipe habit.
A jail record. You can't be convicted of these heinous crimes. Now, I understand you burglarized an elderly woman's home. Is that true? Your neighbor's home? She was an elderly woman?
I don't know if she was elderly, but she was my neighbor. Yes. No one was there, but
And you took personal goods and sold them for drugs. Is that what you did?
no, I took drugs.
You took drugs from her home?
Yes.
I don't have a personal.
I pled guilty to property crimes, theft, a burglary. I pled guilty because I am in fact guilty.
Right. And that was recent, right?
No, it was within the last 10 years. I have 4 or 5 open right now that haven't been adjudicated yet, that are being worked out right now. Am I guilty of them? Yes.
Oh my God, Beetlejuice. That is great.
But like the last charges were, you said they were like from last year, right?
Yeah, the first of last year. First of 2022, yes.
All right. So this is this is why I was doing the live stream initially. So initially I was like, a lot of people were reaching out to me. They're like, why don't you call out Fraudit Wrangler? His criminal record is worse than any frauditor out there.
I make no excuse about it. I did it. I screwed up. I betrayed people. I mean, I dishonored my family and myself, man, aside from massively embarrassing them.
Yeah, well, for me, I just want to focus right now at this moment on like the frauditor shit. So right now, we're calling out frauditors. We're calling out their criminal records. And I know, guys, so many of your supporters, and you have a lot of supporters who are telling me, like, he who hasn't sinned, throw the first stone. I get it. Like, I get everybody's entitled to a pass. But when the criminal history is extremely recent, like, you know, and like within the last year, just from last year, it kind of makes us look like assholes.
Good. Fuck you, you drunk. Fuck you 1000%. Fuck you till your asshole is Pepe Donkey asshole.
Yeah, it does make you guys look
And
assholes.
I do want to say, recent and extensive as well.
Yeah. So if it's not shoplifting, right? We're talking burglaries and
burglary, theft.
Like these are felonies. These are not. This is not small potatoes here.
No, they're not.
Yeah. Read the room. Thank you for the 5. Wrangler, do you have a daughter? If not, why did you ask subscribers to donate on her birthday?
Yes, and I didn't ask anybody to donate I've never asked anybody to donate a damn thing to me. Go back and look at every one of my live streams. I've never asked anybody to give anything to me, ever.
Oh, yes, he did.
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
anybody that says different, full of shit.
And you're going to stick by the fact that
Yes, he did. And his reason was for why? You told me this. You told me this.
Because he wanted to get more super chats than Jeremiah did on his actual birthday.
Yeah.
that you didn't ask for donations on that live stream, because I have that live stream.
He has told so many lies about his own life, from his name to where he lives to where he's from, having dead battle buddies, being 13 years in the military, a special forces, MP, whatever, all these combat wounds, being deployed 3 times in a year, down to even now, being married to Kimmy Don. everything. His entire life, he's lied about so much that I think he believes now that this is his life. A good sit down and reevaluation of his life is absolutely needed. And he'll probably get plenty of that chance when he goes to prison after he goes to trial for the 5 felony charges he's sitting on right now. Most wanted sign is just from October of 2022.
Good evening. Thanks for having me up, Frauditor Troll.
You're welcome. Thanks for being here.
Thanks for being here, Dr. Day.
Oh, yeah, my pleasure. Let me say that I do not like drama, and I did not want to come on this panel. As a matter of fact, Fraudit Wrangler, I called you September 12th at, according to my phone, 11:27 p.m., and I left you a message. I wanted to talk to you about what I'm going to ask you now. I wanted to
I
talk
don't know
to
if
you
he's married or
privately.
not.
I find no joy at all coming up here and asking you these questions. You didn't return my
Dr.
phone
Dave was
call. What else
lying
can I
right there.
do?
He did.
I
He did enjoy
apologize.
coming up
I'm
there.
in North Carolina and cell reception is shitty.
Okay. Now, let's start off. You didn't answer the question a moment ago from one of Josh's subscribers that donated $5. Do you have a daughter?
Yes.
Okay. All right. And you're going to stick by the fact that you didn't ask for donations on that live stream, because I have that live stream.
Mm-hmm.
To the best of my knowledge, I didn't.
No, that's a good question. That's something a senator would say. To the best of my knowledge, I don't know. I did have sex with that woman.
I did not have sexual relations with that woman.
Okay. That's okay, though. Now, let me ask you about these current charges that you have in court. You do have, what I see, 5 charges that you haven't gone to court yet for?
These allegations are false.
No, they haven't been adjudicated yet.
Okay. And that's in Alabama?
Yes.
Okay. And you're in Texas now, you claim, right?
Well, not at the moment, but yes.
Yeah. Okay. When you burglarized places, were they private residences or were they commercial places?
I did 2 burglaries. One was a residence, and that was a decade ago, somewhere around there. And the other was where I worked.
What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Okay. Now, what are your current charges? Are they for burglary also?
Yes.
And what kind of places did you burglarize
Like I
recently?
said, no, it was 2 total. It was the neighbor's house in Alabama.
Mm-hmm.
I already served the time on that. And the other was my workplace.
So your current charges are all related to your workplace?
Yes.
Okay.
All from that one incident.
Are you still employed? Are you currently working?
Not at the moment, no.
Yeah, it's fine. Like this, you don't have kids, no chance. Yeah, this guy. This guy can make $23,000 a year being a novelty bartender or whatever it is you do. Do you cut hair as a joke, or what do you do? Huh? You're unemployed. Oh yeah.
No. So you just subside from your VA disability and whatever you make on YouTube.
Yes.
Your wife doesn't work either?
She does.
She does work. Okay. I just don't understand, though, why you would think it would be okay to sit on the panel and call out Jeremiah for e-begging when essentially you're doing the same thing, although you claim you're not. I see your donations. Now, I supported you for a long time. I'm not going to mince words here. I did talk to Josh about you, and he gave me his opinion. But I always like to form my own opinion, so that's why I supported you. I even made a donation to you, and I said, you know what, the guy's not too bad. But then when I started to do my own research, I'm thinking, well, wait a minute, the guy's been to jail. You served 319 days in jail. Is that correct?
I didn't count them, but if I
Okay.
had without you.
Okay, that's another good senator answer there.
I did not.
No, I don't have. I don't know the exact number, so I couldn't tell you one way or the other.
I just my personal take. If I were in jail, I'd know exactly how many days because I'd never want to go back there. But apparently that didn't work out for you.
I know exactly how much time I done in jail. 18 months.
Yeah,
Just saying.
man. So you served 319 days. So I don't understand how you can get on your channel and call people out for, oh, little Davy went to jail and Marky was arrested. You've been arrested too, and you've done time in jail. I don't understand how does that work out. And I'm trying to figure out why the community supports you. I'm just trying to figure it all out, man.
And they're great questions, Dave, and I'll
Well, I
do my
think
best to
private-
answer them for you.
I think Private Compromiser would look good as a
God should be
member of
taken
this
out of
channel.
the. Excuse me. Under God should be taken out of the.
But if you're going to be a member of this community, you don't have to have a squeaky clean record, but you can't have a jail record. You can't be convicted of these heinous crimes. Now, I understand you burglarized an elderly woman's home. Is that true? Your neighbor's home? She was an elderly woman?
I don't know if she was elderly, but she was my neighbor. Yes.
For her, and then this happens.
No one was there, but
And you took personal goods and sold them for drugs. Is that what you did?
no, I took drugs.
You took drugs from her home?
Yes.
If this has ever happened to you, this is what you do. Hey! What are you doing?
I'm really sorry.
Can you read? It says take one.
What do you mean?
Step one. Trick or treat. Oh, you smash your pumpkin on his nuts. Step two, you shove his face in dog poop. You eat that poop, you poop face.
Oh, stop.
How does it taste?
Oh, stop.
How does it taste?
Yeah, it's good. It's good that you came out with it, but at the same time, I don't think you would have said anything about it if Welsh News Network hadn't mentioned it first. So, I mean, it's kind of it's good on one hand. It's kind of iffy on the other hand.
Wouldn't have. I'll be honest with you. I probably wouldn't have.
I don't have a personal phone.
Wow, that is crazy. That is some good work. Hey, Indy, he said go to Discord and grab that link and play it. Private Keiko Miser. Indiana. I think Private Keiko Miser would make a great member in our channel. Just saying. That's some good shit. Dude, you got some time. I'm not even gonna lie. That's some good stuff.
Is that you, Pepperoni Virus?
Pepperoni
Private? Just let me ask it. I'm just asking a question. All right, sweet.
Not there. Scroll down there. There are the ones where he got where Wranglex is a GI Joe. Oh my God, that's great. GI Joe.
Oh my
Y'all
gosh.
are gonna. You're
this
gonna
guy,
run.
This guy knows how to. This guy is the one that made all of these pictures, and he is great at editing. Oh my gosh.
I'll never be able to watch GI Joe again. There goes my childhood.
Oh, there's this one.
Yes, play the new new video from
Dr. Dave. What do you think about the fundraiser and how it went down?
Yeah, I think that's terrible. When Blackheart first emailed me about that, my jaw just dropped. I couldn't believe it because I was trying to think. I thought it was in April. I didn't realize it was in March, but it's the same thing. I don't understand how you could keep that money. If I did a fundraiser for somebody, I know damn well that I owed that person money.
All the years I've waited for this. Years. I've been coming here for you. Never won once, and now I won. The money is mine. I have the money. The money is mine.
Thank you, Miras, for another
I know
gifted
that's not my
membership.
money.
And
That's commingling.
congratulations,
That's really
a
against
Veterans
the law to
Affairs.
do something like that, man. You can't collect funds on behalf of somebody else and then keep them for yourself.
That's very smart, Marv. You bust out of jail to rob 14 cents from a Santa Claus.
Every little bit helps.
And by the way, I saw a few super chats over here. Were you shot? Yeah, I was shot. Okay, were you shot in combat? Were you in the war? What war were you in? Were you in service? Did you see action? Hello, did you see action? He's not there? What?
Oh, he's there.
Were you in a war?
I didn't hear the last part, Dave. I'm sorry.
Okay. You were in the service. You said you were shot. Did you get shot while you were in a war? What war were you in that you got
I've
shot?
answered all that. I'm going to on that. I
Well, I'm
answered all
asking
I'm
you now,
going to
because-
on that, Dave.
I
I'm talking.
see,
I'm
I
right
see.
here.
Stop breaking the law, asshole!
Oh, yeah, well, I'm asking you a bona fide question. What do I have to go back through all your live streams to find out? Why don't you just answer the question?
All right.
And no, you didn't tell me. You didn't tell this group. You haven't told this panel. It's a simple question. Just answer it. What war were you in that you got shot? You shot yourself. You shot yourself.
I'm
with
trying
your
to answer.
M4?
Can you hear me?
No, I can't.
No, we can't hear you. We're gonna wait. Say your piece. Say your piece.
Can you
Franklin.
hear me?
We can hear you.
I can hear you.
Dave, can you hear me?
We can hear you, man.
Dave, can
We
you hear me?
you. I can hear you.
That was such bullshit. His headset doesn't work.
Yeah. Well, that's good. Yeah, that's good.
I don't have it for
Stories in
Indiana.
there. So was there any embellishment of
what?
any kind?
Indiana.
I'm sure there was
Why?
some embellishment in some things. Absolutely.
Go to
Just
your
Jenny for the two. You were outed, not forthcoming.
Stop. Just
We can
a
all
minute.
agree that's true.
Stop.
What'd you say?
Stop the video.
What?
Okay. Go to your Discord and grab that link.
I already have it.
He said play it. That's what we're waiting to see. Play it.
I thought you would like to finish this one. But
No,
okay.
everybody wants to see the new one. Play the new one.
Okay, dipshit.
Hey, the audience, the people want to see it. Calm down. Don't call me names. I'm just answering to the people that paid good money to be here. You're welcome, sir.
Trailer trash. We are watching trailer trash. We're talking trash. We're eating trash. We're shooting trash. We're trailer trash.
See all the news reporters outside? Well, we did it. Now we're
Can you hear me?
world famous.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you.
I can hear you.
Just wanted to tell all of you how much I love y'all and I appreciate y'all being here.
Fraudit Wrangler, you claim your wife is not a prostitute, but yet I seen her yet again on 5th Street working the corner.
Oh, Sir Stewie, man, you had to bring that up?
I know you said you didn't want to bring it up again, but our main issue is how she smells.
I mean,
can't you wash her with a hose?
For the record, I'm not going anywhere.
Avoiding the question. Once again, I see.
I wish this dumb prick would shut the fuck up with his lies.
If I don't shut the fuck up, what are you gonna do?
Easy, I'll unsubscribe. Later, douchebag.
Okay, but well, bye, KS40.
Asshole.
Java man. Dude, why are you here?
Well, I heard your mother was going to be here offering free rim jobs, but clearly you lied once again. So fuck you, Wrangler. I'm out.
This is great.
Why are you here, GMK?
You're asking me why I'm here?
You guys haven't been subbed to me in a while, so I don't know why you're here.
I'm here to support you, Fraudit Wrangler. I'm a big fan.
And thank you so much for...
Wait! What I really meant to say is, suck my cock, Wrangler. Go eat a bag of dicks. I'm out too.
Sorry, Wrangler. I'm with these guys. See you later, you stolen valor piece of shit.
You can go away too for elevator safety.
I unsubbed from this prick a month ago, and I knew he was full of shit. I'm leaving.
Well, then you can go away, Rooster Cogburn. You've been unsubbed to me for a while anyway. I didn't ask you to come in. So please, let the door hit you in the ass on the way out.
I support you. Me too. Hoorah.
Oh, look, Only Frauds is here.
Hey, fuck you.
Bye, Only Frauds.
Blow me, bitch.
Go keep making your memes and simping in Discord. Bye-bye.
I donated $50 to you, Fraudit Wrangler.
I know you did, Bookie Worm, and I thank you for that.
I paid another $50 for this homeless man to take a shit in front of you. Do it now. Have fun cleaning up the rest of that shit. Come on, everyone. Let's get out of here.
All I hear is bullshit, and now I see a whole bunch of shit. It's time for me to go. See you later, loser.
Bye-bye.
Oh my God, that is great.
That seems, I mean, I'm no lawyer. I'm no Department of Justice prosecutor, but I'm pretty sure that's illegal.
Mr. Fraudit Wrangler. I'm one of the workers here, and just to let you know, everyone has left. We are the only ones left in the building, and I don't plan on being the one to clean up that mess over there. So, Private, get to it.
That is great.
Oh my God.
That was fucking great. That was great.
Dude, that is fucking pure comedy gold. I'm not even fucking lying. I'm laughing so hard I'm almost in fucking tears over here. That is great.
That is
oh
awesome.
my God. Oh. I could watch that again. That is not even a lie there. That is great. Oh, wow.
Well, he hasn't put it out.
Dude, you do great work. I ain't even gonna lie. That is great. Oh. I don't know what program you're using and all that good stuff, but dude, that is fucking great.
Yeah, it's great.
That is pure comedy gold. I'm not even gonna lie about it. I don't give a damn what side you support. That's good. I hope a lot of y'all have seen that I'm not one of those bad auditors. And me and my wife, we do take what we do seriously. And that. No, it's true. And it's only going to get better. We've been appreciating the love and support we've been getting from both sides. GIMP is a good free program I use too. Yeah, absolutely. No side should support Wrangler. Absolutely, I agree. Yeah, somebody came in here tonight and said, "Well, I see you got a bunch of trolls in here." Well, I don't know about a bunch of trolls, but definitely got some good viewership going on. I just bought $10 worth of Bitcoin. That stuff's really going up. I've done gained $2. That's a classic. Keiko Miser, you're going to have to do one on Jeremiah. I'm just saying, you're going to have to do a video on Jeremiah, dude. That'll be 100%, 100% freaking comedy gold if you do one on Jeremiah. Not even going to lie, he deserves as much attention as this asshole.
Why would he do that?
Why would he do what?
Why would he do that? They're best friends.
Private Keiko Miser is best friends with Jeremiah.
Yeah, Michael Kaiser, aka Fraudit Wrangler, Jeremiah are really good friends. Don't you see the similarities between them?
No. I think Wrangler and Jeremiah are friends. I think he was secretly giving it to him for nude photos of Sasquatch. That's what I think. Bro, all you got to do is go watch one video of Jeremiah and you'll understand why. He's like a little gnome that lives under the bridge. You know, I really don't know that much about KFAR.
I don't know, and I really don't give a shit.
Indiana Unclean Hands did a video of LFD and was Jeremiah said you was his supporter. Oh my God. Unclean Hands done a video about Indy now? Great.
No, I think he's saying that when I still pretended to be his friend, so I would still be a mod, you know. He probably thought that. He probably did say something like that. But
yeah, Jeremiah did say he was a supporter, and at the time, Indy was definitely giving a lot of information to a lot of people about Jeremiah.
hey, you want to finish this? It's only another 7 minutes.
Sure.
Okay.
For felony theft and burglary, and he was also charged with capital murder. Yes, capital murder, of which he was acquitted. Fraudit Wrangler claimed 2 Purple Hearts And those should have been indicated on his VA identification card, which is common practice, which is required when you are the recipient of Purple Heart or Medal of Valor.
I don't have a Purple Heart.
I've had 9 surgeries, 2 gunshot wounds, and I still have frag next to my spine. And all of that was pretty much pale in comparison to what was going on in my head.
From the very beginning of his channel, he made these claims. And many of these videos come from that time period when he first started his channel. Also, in his own words, last night, he unknowingly was speaking to me and told me that he had never received a Purple Heart, contrary to the many times he has said that he did indeed receive Purple Hearts.
I've had 9 surgeries, 2 gunshot wounds, and I still have frag next to my spine. And all of that was pretty much pale in comparison to what was going on in my head.
I don't have a Purple Heart.
Yeah,
And
you
it
don't
took
go
me
to
a
the VA
lot.
hospital.
It took me a lot to be able to just go ask somebody for help.
Yeah.
Because, you know, I don't know many veterans who weren't proud at one point. And it's not that we're too proud to go ask for help. It's that we actually, when you get in that kind of situation, it's not that you're too proud to help. It's you actually feel ashamed to ask for help.
Yeah.
Because
You
you
feel
feel like
ashamed
you're
that you
failing.
actually need help.
Exactly. You feel like that you're failing because you're not a soldier anymore and you're not able to get past it. Because one of the things that all branches of the service in this country teach and preach is self-reliance. Not just, and at the same time they teach that, they want you to rely on your battle brother. I mean, the services will always have their little rivalries and stabs. You know, if I had never met KFAR before, and being Navy, me being Army, and we were in a bar somewhere, and we were throwing jokes at each other, you know, little Army-Navy rivalry roast, and that would all be well and good. But if somebody,
Yeah, he never had a battle brother. Piece of shit.
said, you know, the same thing to KFAR, I don't think that I would give him the chance to put them on their ass. I would do it for them.
Yeah, I know. Hearing him, yeah, absolutely. I agree. Makes me want to puke. Well, he's definitely practiced the con, that's for sure. I'm sure that he spent a lot of time reading up on the bullshit, you know?
There we go. Sorry about that.
Absolutely. He no doubt, veterans. Yeah, I can't understand why Private only has 64 subs either.
For some, Let's look at the comments. Okay. My twin, are you still around?
I think Dustin fell asleep on us.
Yeah, he always
No.
is.
I'm here.
Well, I'm number 65. I just subbed to your channel. So that way when the video comes out, I'll get notification.
Okay. Do you want to watch a video from Unclean Hands about Jeremiah?
He done one about Jeremiah?
Yeah. I got the link yesterday. I didn't even realize it until just now. It's about his e-begging and stuff like that.
I couldn't believe Unclean Hands done one about us. Of course, like I said, he picked one of the videos where, we'd went into the post office and all that good shit and tried to make us look like we were a piece of shit.
It's
or
up to
whatever.
you. It's up to you if you want to or not.
Oh, I don't give a shit. I like the black cat, though. What did the black cat do to anybody?
You know, shit.
Hey guys, what's going on? OLDOF just got out of jail yesterday morning, and he's already making his second e-begging video, and he got taken over by Captain Happy, a troll in his chat, started timing everybody out. The idiot made Captain Happy a monitor, not knowing who he was, and he was raising hell, and it was funny as hell. This is the second video after he had to start over again.
Oh shit, I remember that.
What's going on, man? All right, fucking trolls. I'm trying to fuck it up now, buddy.
No problem.
I don't have my damn laptop, so I can't get in to remove Captain Happy. But I need all you guys to come back in that was in here. Come on. Flow back in here, guys.
He can afford to buy cigarettes, but he can't get a ride to his court date. Don't worry, Captain Happy's going to reappear in this video. It is hilarious.
All right, guys, we'll just do it portrait mode. What's up, everybody? Raising some money to get our asses to court in the morning, or else we're going to be in jail. I need your guys' help. I need you guys to help. Come on.
Oh my
Spread the
gosh.
love.
I
Smash
remember.
that like button,
I
guys.
remember. I remember
Come on,
being
hit
a
that
mod
like.
in that.
41 watching. Come on, guys.
When that
Let's get them in
when
here.
that happened, I
Come
was
on.
just
This
laughing my ass
parasite
off.
has no dignity whatsoever.
People do
I
not
was
time
laughing.
nobody out unless they're talking shit about my family or shit, crazy shit. Right now, really, I only want Indiana Auditor and
Hell
Armstrong
no.
to be the one. Well, considering we need for like $500 in order to get from Russellville to Springfield, and then from Springfield to Lebanon, and then from Lebanon all the way back to Russellville, raising some money to get our asses to court in the morning, or else we're going to be in jail. It's going to cost, they said, right around $400 to $500. We're still about 350 short. Come here, Skylar. Skylar wants to say hi to you guys.
I was watching his chat. He didn't get any super chats on either one of his streams that I saw. Anyway, now he's going to bring his kid on, try to get some sympathy. What a
Hi, it's me again.
Hi, Skylar.
Maybe says no, it's her bed. No, that's not how that works.
So come on, guys. We can make this happen. I can't go back to jail. My wife can't go back to jail. So, Indy, will you post my PayPal and my Cash App? Raising some money to get our asses to court in the morning. Will you post that up for me, guys? One of my mods. Guys, and please, don't do any super chats. I'd rather you send PayPal or Cash App. That way I get the money immediately. There's no delay in waiting. Because I gotta have the money tomorrow.
It's funny because yesterday he had all the money he needed to cover his court dates, and he didn't have to go to court for a while. How all of a sudden does he have to go to court tomorrow?
Damn it, Captain Happy.
Uh-oh, Captain Happy's back.
There goes that Captain Happy again, guys, deleting people for no reason.
Oh, I think he has a reason, just to agitate you because you're too stupid to take his moderator status away from him. What an idiot.
I see that, man. Won't you comment, Captain Happy?
Because if he doesn't comment in your chat, you can't do anything about him. He's going to keep blocking people and timing people out. Boy, you're stupid. And you do this for a living, huh?
KS4OFD, I'm sorry I made you a mod. That way he can't time you out again. No, Preston, I don't. God damn it, Captain Happy.
Professional YouTuber doesn't know how to get somebody out of his chat. This will be the second stream that Captain Happy is getting shut down tonight from LDOF.
No, the PO won't do a phone thing this month. He wants her to come in person. He will not do it because he says she has not checked in this month and she has to check in person. Sorry about that, guys. Oh my God, Captain Happy is fucking timing everybody out. Everybody's timing out. I'm making a mod. You sent $100 to where?
Oh.
Where did you send $100?
That's another troll telling him he sent him $100. He didn't.
Your absence to the left.
Yeah, that's it.
No, I have not got no $100. Sorry, guys. Everybody's timing out. I'm making a mod because I have to go from Russellville, Kentucky, raising some money to get our asses to court in the morning, or else we're going to be in jail. Skylar, stop. Can I drop the link to what? I sent $100 to the skeleton.
$100 to a skeleton.
Your mod blocked me. Captain Happy is a fucking dickhead, y'all. He's blocking everybody. Everybody that he's blocking, I'm sorry, I'm making a mod.
You want to be a mod on LDLF's live, just go over there and tell him you got blocked, and he'll make you a mod. And then you can block everybody. That would be hilarious. Don't do that. Please don't do that.
David Ray, I'm sorry, it's Captain Happy. God damn it. I can't. I don't have a laptop to unmod him, and I'm trying to do it from the phone, but oh my God. My child isn't in here, so fuck you.
Yes, she is. I keep cutting her out. I cut out the parts where she's talking right behind you, you idiot.
Indy. Hold on, man. I'm trying to. Yeah, and everybody he's blocking, guys, I'm making him moderator. Maybe you can walk. Maybe you can suck my ass.
About 98% of his viewers right now are all trolls. They're all trolling the crap out of him. It is hilarious.
No, I gotta go get. We're supposed to pick it up tomorrow if we make it to Springfield, but we're not gonna be able to make it to Springfield if I can't come up with the money.
Hello, Nasty
Sorry,
Nathaniel.
Susan. It's Captain Happy, man. All right, guys, let me end this. I'll be right back. I'm gonna figure out how to unmod him, and I'll be right back.
Captain Happy is a legend now. He is a legend. He shut down 2 streams so far. I wonder if he'll actually do another one. I don't think it's going to do him any good. He's got nothing but trolls in his chat. Anyway, that's all I'm going to do on this moron. Y'all have a great day. Love you all. Bye.
Jesus Christ. What you doing, Nasty Nathaniel? Good to see you. I bet Nathaniel's having a margarita right now.
You know what I think we should play?
Have you ever seen? I got a question for you, Andy. Have you ever seen any of Nasty Nathaniel's videos? He's a good auditor.
Yeah.
Absolutely good auditor.
Why is he here?
Yes.
Oh, hey.
Can you-
Yeah. I'm subscribed to him.
I got a question. Nathaniel. How was it with DMA and Sweet Tea the other night? I'm not being a troll, I promise. I just never. I've heard different stories, and that. How was DMA and Sweet Tea the other night? I've heard people say that he's an asshole. I've heard people say he's just this. Yeah. I know y'all tied a good one on the night you were down there. Oh, you met Nasty, Jen? Nice. Oh, I love his work. I absolutely love his work.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have anything against DMA or Sweet Tea, either one. I'm subscribed to both of them, actually. I'm just curious how they was. I'd ask anybody that's met them that come in here the same thing. That's awesome. Very good. That's good to hear. Because I've heard, you know how YouTube is, bro. It's just like, I think he's got himself into some shit. You know what I mean? And hopefully he'll get it worked out and all that good stuff. Restreaming the wife, and since I'm blocked in his chat, I was using hers, so his chat could read what I said. Oh hell, that idiot. Oh, frauded Wrangler. I think he's done a video on Nasty Nathaniel too. Oh, frauded Wrangler. I know he has on. Yeah, I know. I've seen that y'all drank margaritas. You're just basically here to make. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion, brother. I don't think Nathaniel will fault anybody for having an opinion.
Hey, get out of the way. Come on. Hey, Dustin.
Yeah.
Are you dead?
No, I'm looking something up. Trying
Really
to check
hear from you.
something. Yeah, because I'm trying to check for warrants.
Oh, geez. I like margaritas myself.
Because something tells me Samantha has a warrant.
Probably. I don't have a Purple Heart.
I don't think she's checked in with probation in Wilson County.
Yeah, I don't know if you've seen him around or not, Nathaniel, but we've been talking about Frauditor Wrangler and all of his bullshit. He has He has a bigger criminal record than any auditor that's doing this currently, and he has made claims about military stuff that didn't happen, and that seriously embellished his military record.
In other words, he's a lying sack of shit.
Yes. Have a good one, Miras. Happy birthday once again, brother.
Yeah, bye, Mirrors.
very. Okay.
And thank you for all the gifted memberships that you gave out tonight, sir. I know they appreciate it, and we do too. Thank you very kindly. And ladies and gentlemen, if you have not received a gifted membership or become a member on your own, you can become a member for only 99 cents. Appreciated but not expected.
What time are they doing that tomorrow?
What are you talking about now?
Guys, we have a video dropping tomorrow that I put together. It's actually 2 videos in one. I just kind of chopped them up, and I'm just kind of doing a highlight of this police department that we've been working on over in Paris. And that I want everybody to see what kind of pigs they are. And yeah.
Shit.
We're going Thursday when I go back over there. I'm going to the sheriff's department and I'm filing a complaint. I've got it set up to where we're supposed to meet with the sheriff. And if we get to meet with the sheriff, I will be doing that live because I don't know what they've got planned and I don't trust them over there.
Just hopefully it ain't shining metal bracelets or pink bracelets.
That's why I said I will be doing it live so everybody can see what kind of garbage if they try something stupid. He's already backed out twice, and the chief of police has still not responded to any of my emails that I have left him. So I guess I'm gonna have to go to the police department and see if I can catch the chief coming in or out and try to catch a surprise interview with him.
I'd be careful saying that, honestly.
Why is that?
Because they may have cops watching you.
Oh, I don't care. I actually know there is.
Yeah. Hey, Chief, this guy's going to show up at the police station and wait for you to leave. You might not want to come into work. You know they do that crap. Man, I should go live when everything decides to go off at 2:20
Hello,
tomorrow.
sir. How are you, sir? Nassau. But Wrangler is far worse than I used to believe his Me too, bro. You know, and I hate to say that. I did.
It's truth.
I did. I honestly trusted Wrangler. I thought he was different from everybody else. And, you know, I really did support him because I thought he was a true veteran. And I didn't catch it until Tats brought it to my attention. And you know, I was like, wow, you know, he said, just stop and think about it. And I started going back and listening to shit that he was saying. And I was like, there's no fucking way. Was I really that stupid? And yeah, I have to admit, I was that stupid. Doing good, sir. Thank you for coming over here.
Fuck. Oh, that's fancy.
Thank you for hitting that like button. It really does help the channel. Helps all the channels that are streaming if you hit that like button on their stuff.
Yeah. It also helps if you just making comments, you know?
Yep.
Even if it makes no sense. Just
Yeah, comments and stuff like that really keep the channel going. We've been really steady tonight. At one point we had almost 40 people in here, and that's good. We've had a good turnout tonight for sure.
for
Hell, don't feel bad. I don't make much sense either. I don't guess. Somebody said I sounded like a rambling fat hillbilly. Something along those lines. I'm not quoting that.
Hey, what's up, Fur? Thanks for leaving mine, you know, giving me no watch hours. Come on.
You got some watch hours tonight. How many? I think you had like 8 or 9 in there one time tonight.
No, like the last few, it's weird. The last few lives I haven't been getting any watch hours.
I'm hoping Tats is still watching. Because he should go into Wranglers and ask him how many MRIs he's had in the last 10 years.
Oh, hell.
Why? Because patients with ballistic fragments embedded in their bodies are often denied MRIs because of the composition of the bullet cannot be determined without shell casings. They will not give you an MRI with a bullet in you.
Boy, it's turned chilly out in here.
They will use CT and X-ray, but
because it will just rip out the fucking metal out of your freaking body.
Yep.
Because it's a giant magnet.
So that'd be a good question for Tats to ask him how many MRIs he's had in 10 years.
Oh, I bet he'd say he's had hundreds.
Then he'd probably say that. He'd probably say, "Oh, I was wrong about that. Oh, no, the second shot that's the one that was in my shoulder."
Yeah, radiograph and CT can be used to identify non-magnetic projectiles that are safe for MRI, but most of the time they're going to err on the side of caution.
I have the AC on and the fan right now, so, and I think it's only like 66 degrees outside or something like that.
Yeah, because my wife has a couple screws in her knee. They won't give her an MRI
because it'll rip them out if they do.
Yeah. I don't know about surgical steel though.
I don't know either. It may not be magnetic.
Yeah. But it's better not to try it.
Right?
I mean,
70
they do have MRIs that they can turn the magnets down on. But most of the time, those images aren't the greatest on low frequencies. Because they have to do that with my son, put him in a low frequency MRI since he has a VNS.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to quit drinking that late night coffee so I can go to sleep at night.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, you can only have so many MRIs a year, I think.
Medicaid will only cover one a year unless it's under emergency situations or prior authorization.
Well, not
is
only
done.
that's because of the radiation.
Yeah.
There isn't that much radiation as people think.
MRIs don't, they use magnetic imaging.
Yeah.
Unlike CT, which uses radiation. Plus, like X-rays now use so low dosage of radiation, it would take like 10 or 20,000 X-rays in a year to kill you.
Like I said, I'm not a doctor, so I don't know about radiation and stuff like that. So no, that's okay. I don't need no kidney stone.
I don't even know who's all in the house.
I don't know. There's showing 12 in here and only a couple people talking, so I don't know.
Yeah. We're not as
It's also
entertaining
it's also 239
because they're people who support this piece of shit Wrangler are probably recording it, and you probably won't even hear about it because we're not constantly, spread more shit. We'll change subjects, but Wrangler, if you hear from this, I dare you to try to sue me, motherfucker.
12. I don't have anybody on mine. He's not going to be able to. Okay. First off,
I know that
he's going to have to. I know he's going to have to come up with 10 grand per person to sue for slander. On top of that, it's anywhere from 50 to 100,000 after that.
Screenshot this motherfucker and call me
there's-
crazy.
Plus, there's like 4 or 5 elements he has to prove, and there are certain immunities to slander. So,
I would really like it if anybody that's still up would like to come up.
I can always drop the link if Nightmare don't care.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
for those
if you have any questions or comments or your opinion about this piece of shit, Guadalupe here.
I don't know.
Here. I want to
Oh
know
my
what
God, I
her
don't.
original page name is.
That is her original page. She don't do videos.
That's not what I heard from someone else.
No, I'm going back over here. I got to take that for a sec.
I turned my camera on and probably nobody even noticed.
What camera?
Hell, it was like 2 minutes ago. See? That's what I'm saying. Nobody even noticed.
I don't see it if you turn it on. There you go. Now it's on.
Like I said, screenshot this, Frauditor Troll.
I would say
They're gonna be like,
Wrangler. I would say Predator Wrangler.
yes,
Lil
I'm in my
Willie.
bathroom.
Lil Willie.
The blue-eyed devil.
Predator Wrangler.
Yes, guys, I'm talking to you on StreamYard from my bathroom in case y'all didn't notice that. I'm sitting on the toilet taking a shit talking to you guys. That's how much I love you.
Oh, God.
Okay, the fact that most people would use that as a joke, but I know that you're telling the truth is kind of disgusting. A little too much information.
TMI.
I'll be right back, guys.
Blue-eyed devil. You know, I had an ex that used to call me that, veterans. Blue-eyed devil. She said, you got the prettiest fucking blue eyes I ever seen.
Okay, I need some coffee. I made some coffee like 12 hours ago.
Frauditor Troll is a crybaby bitch. Oh my God. Somebody probably be like, did y'all hear that? Nightmare was talking to his people on live chat from the bathroom. He even turned his camera on. Yes, but you can't see nothing. So fucking what? Yeah. I'm glad he called him out too. I was starting to think that he wouldn't.
Who?
Frauditor Troll. I didn't think he was gonna call him out. Wrangler.
Yeah.
But I did make several statements about him, about, you know, fucking Troll introducing him to the anti-auditors and all that bullshit and blah, blah, blah.
Bye-bye, Brown. You just won the Super Bowl. Now you're on your way to Disneyland.
Yep. They got the flush. Oh God, you'll check back on Indies. Veterans is back on. Is on Indy's chat since Indy cried a little bit. Well, I don't have nobody.
I need to get more people on my channel. Get watch hours up and subs.
Veteran said Nightmare P's sitting down. No, I was taking a shit, but okay.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with peeing sitting down.
Sometimes when I get up tired, I do. I don't give a fuck. I can't hold myself up. I've even fell asleep on the toilet.
Well, there's times I do it because sometimes the Browns decide, oh, I'm going in the toilet without warning you.
You know, I don't understand why some guys miss the damn toilet there.
Hey, what's up, guys? What are we talking about now?
We're talking about missing
They're
the toilet.
playing fireman. They're trying to put the fire out all over the toilet.
I thought we were talking about fake military careers. Come on, man.
Oh, what?
You're a terrible director.
Indiana P's sitting down.
What's that, bud?
I said Indiana P's sitting down.
That's okay.
Do a refresh and see how many people has hit that like button.
99.
Yeah, if I'm taking a shit, I'm gonna take a piss, while I'm sitting down too. So, Do you like taking a shit standing up?
No, I took a shit.
No, I was talking to the person whoever's talking shit about me.
Hey, well, I've gotten 22 likes, so that's pretty good, I guess. Veteran said I had to leave. It got stinky in here. Right? What the fuck?
Yeah,
Indiana?
what the fuck, Indiana? Come on.
Hey, see, Fur went back to your channel.
Thank you.
You should come back over here, Fur. We have cookies and milk.
No. He doesn't need any view hours.
I need plenty of view hours, actually. It helps the algorithm. Helps keep me monetized.
You know what else helps the algorithm? Telling Siri to go date the algorithm.
To what?
Hey, Alexa, will you date the algorithm?
Andy's got 20 thumbs up. Really?
Were you trying to do that to mine? You know I have headphones on, right? You really think I was going to work with headphones? Yeah, that's right. Thank you, Fur.
Indiana's that angry ex-girlfriend.
Hey, you know what that I'm really surprised about that didn't happen today?
There is still a wolf here. Nightmares, huh?
Hello?
What?
Did you hear me?
No.
I said, did you realize what happened or what didn't happen tonight?
What's that?
Gregory didn't try to go live.
Hello, John Blanchard.
I know.
I didn't pay any attention, to be honest.
He really hasn't been live lately.
Yeah, just it's that late night bullshit sometimes. I come on sometimes only intending to be on for a couple hours and wind up being on for like 6. But I think I'm fixing to end it and lay down and get some rest. I haven't been going to bed too early. Now I've got to get these kids up in the morning for school. Now I have a 2-year-old granddaughter in the house right now, and she'll probably be up pretty early.
I'm surprised she ain't up yet.
No, she usually sleeps pretty good.
All right, well, we're gonna end this. We all love you guys.
Hooray!
Thank you for joining, and next time
You
we're gonna be
binge chatted.
talking about this.
Hold on, shut up.
What
You
the
binge
fuck? I'm
chatted?
trying to say goodbye.
You binge chatted 5 yesterday. Greg's last live was his walk home from work. Yeah, he probably fell asleep after walking home from work.
Yeah, he's fine.
Oh, you binge chatted till 5 yesterday. Oh,
AM or PM?
I don't know.
I'm guessing AM.
Just wanted to say thank you all for the super chats tonight and for all the gifted memberships, and congratulations to all the new members. Really do appreciate it.
I wanted to say the same thing, but he cut me off. So I love all you guys.
Indy loves nobody but himself. Don't let him lie to you. He is that angry ex-girlfriend that everybody has been warned about.
Hell, if it's my channel, I do it.
You're an evil son of a bitch.
Can we get some Rednecks Gone Wild?
All right.
No, but I love Indy, guys. I really do. Indy's a good guy. I really do love him. I like to pick on him, though.
Because you know I can't. I'm not good at coming back at you.
No, that's not it. It's just I like to pick on you, brother. If I didn't pick on you, it means I don't care. I pick on a lot of people. Trust me. I'm glad you could too, John. It meant a lot. It really did. And yeah, we had to go rescue my daughter and great grandchildren this morning. And
hey, Joko, take care.
Hey, Joko.
All right, we're gonna end this,
Joko.
guys. Good night, everybody.
And ladies and gentlemen, that is the reason we stopped.